as well, because when the Cavs win, you win. Download the McDonald's app for the Cavs $2 large fry offer. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Jim, we talked a lot about LeBron and Luka during our pregame scene setter. Let's circle back to the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, and you mentioned defense, Los Angeles is not a great three-ball shooting team. So what's the key for the Cavs tonight defensively?
Don't let them become a great three-ball shooting team. You still have to respect the possibilities, Tim. But the reason I keep saying defense first, because it allows you to be physical early. The officials aren't blowing the whistles. We found that out in the last 2 years. So you can be more physical and aggressive. And you're going to have to be. This is a huge team. Their backcourt, Doncic at 6'8", 240. Smart is 6'3", 220. And then they got Ayton at 260, James at 250, and was it LaRavia at 237. So they're a big physical team, Tim, and you got to be able to take the blows and you got to be able to give them. But this is a beatable night. If the Cavs play their game with defense first, they should be fine.
And as we mentioned, the Lakers are in the midst of their Grammy road trip, as the Grammy Awards getting set to take place on the home floor of the Lakers, so they've got to get out of town. They're in the midst of an 8-game road swing. Here we go. Cavaliers win the tip, and they're going left to right. Mitchell bounce on the right side to Allen. Scoots it underneath to Wade. Wade into the right corner. Back out front to Jared Allen. Tosses it to Merrill. Right wing, Tyson. Tyson with 6 on the clock. Got it back to Merrill. He'll hand it to Donovan Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Gets by LeBron. Hands to Allen. Hooks in the lane. Left it short. Rebound deflects back to Tyson. Cavs still with the ball. Tyson with a spin. A bank and a miss. Rebound Allen. Hooked it up and in.
And Tim, that's what we need. Jared Allen has been a monster for about 2.5 weeks now, getting us second shot opportunities.
Lakers going right to left, heading towards their own bench. Here's Luka Doncic on the right wing. Unloads a 3. Left it short. Rebound Wade. Quick handoff to Jalen Tyson. Just underway at Rocket Arena. And man, you can just feel the electricity here tonight. Merrill out front. 3. Good!
He may be the one, Tim. The games we've had in L.A., Merrill has played awfully well. They leave him open. He can still make shots.
Quick 5-0 lead for the Cavaliers. Great to have Sam Merrill back after missing action with the sprained right hand, as Doncic threw it down low to DeAndre Ayton, whistling a foul on the Cavaliers. They'll get it on Jalen Tyson.
Well, this shows you how smart he is, Tim. He saw Jared Allen cheating over to give help against Merrill in that mismatch, and he found the open man.
Near side, Marcus Smart throws it into Doncic. Baseline left on Merrill. Doncic just working his way to the hoop. Put up a short shot, but it rattled out. Rebound Wade quickly to Mitchell. 5-0 Cavs. 10.5 to go here in the first quarter. Mitchell bounced to the right side to Tyson. Swings it on the wing to Merrill. Merrill on the handoff to Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell with 8 on the shot clock. Mitchell works to the right side. 6 on the clock. Cross-court pass to Wade. Wade heads left to the lane. 2 on the clock. In the lane to Tyson. Tyson couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, at some point, you've got to attack the paint. Passing around the perimeter makes it easy for the defense to switch and stay with their man. But dribble penetration is what breaks teams down.
5-0 Cavaliers. LeBron has yet to touch the basketball. Here comes Smart, left of the lane. Now turns his back to the basket. Smart against Mitchell. Had it poked away by Tyson. There's LeBron with the quick hands to get it back. LeBron into the paint, flipped it up, and it rolled out. Rebound deflects to Dean Wade.
Push it.
5-0 Cavs as Wade comes up the left side. Wade looks low, throws it into Allen against Doncic. Allen, pow with the right hand.
And Tim, that's going to be there. The quicker you get it down the floor, the better advantage for the Cavs.
7-0 Cavaliers on top. Here's Luka Doncic against Sam Merrill. Doncic backing down Sam, double team. Doncic now with a jumper, and it rolled out, tipped up and in by DeAndre Ayton. So Ayton puts L.A. on the board. 7-2 ball game. Cavs up. Mitchell at the other end, right in front of the Cavs bench. 3 ball is up off the back of the rim, no good. A rebound, Luka Doncic. Feeds it to LeBron James. Bounce down the floor to a driving LaRavia, and he'll lay it in. When LeBron with a beautiful assist right there. Averages just under 7 per game. 7-4. And now Allen had his bounce pass deflected and stolen away. Doncic, long pass to LeBron, and he's got a dunk at the other end.
Back-to-back turnovers, Tim, pushing it down the floor. But what I haven't seen is anybody attacking that paint on the Cavs.
6 straight by L.A. Cavs lead down to 1. Cavs had opened up a 7-0 lead. Allen trying to hand it off to Donovan Mitchell. And they're going to reach in foul on Marcus Smart.
And what the Lakers are playing is basically a matchup zone, but they've got Smart floating. And when he's floating, he's looking for Mitchell. He is the help guy in the paint.
Over on the far side, Donovan Mitchell to inbound. Throws it to Merrill. Off to Allen. Allen in the lane on Ayton. Allen back out front. Tyson. His 3-ball too strong. Rebound. Luka Doncic. Doncic, another long pass down the floor to LeBron. LeBron in the paint, up with a left hand and good.
He's running the floor, Tim. He's not going to the board. He's trying to take advantage of early in the clock stuff.
LA with 8 straight, and they've got their first lead, 8-7. Mitchell spinning on Doncic. Fade away in the lane, no good. Rebound, Marcus Smart. Quick toss to James. Fires it ahead to Doncic. Doncic on the left sideline against Wade. Steps left, shoots a 3. No. Rebound, Ayton. Top side to Smart. His 3, no. Rebound, Dean Wade. Cavs down 1, 7:45 to go. Tyson behind his back on the dribble. And we're going to reach in foul. Jake LaRavia. And I think J.J. Redick is either going to take time or make some subs.
Well, they ought to tell the officials, shouldn't they?
Well, they're setting up the chairs in front of the Laker bench, and there's the whistle for the timeout. Lakers up 1, 8-7. They've scored 8 straight to take the 1-point lead. 7:46 to go first quarter on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. Mike Snyder for Pella, and I've lived the Pella experience. They'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. And right now, get 15% off a Pella project or 0% interest for a year. Call 877-98-PELLA or go to PellaCleveland.com.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round. And Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone. Now through February 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 26 Corolla or Corolla Hybrid. Excludes GR and Corolla Cross. Or lease a new gas-powered Corolla LE for $209 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
A bicentennial isn't measured in years alone, but in progress. And KeyBank has been there to celebrate yours, building homes, businesses, and communities together, bringing new opportunities to generation after generation. For 200 years, KeyBank's been meeting you in the moments that matter most. Here's to 2 centuries of service and counting. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank, member FDIC. At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Lakers on an 8-0 run. They lead the Cavaliers 8-7. 7:46 to go first quarter here at Rocket Arena. Hey, today's small business highlight is the Pension Group. Trusted financial advisors dedicated to helping clients find freedom in retirement. And of course, we want to let you know that the text lines are open. We've received a ton already, but hey, case you don't know that number, here we go. Text line 216-440-9566. 216-440-9566. Keep in mind, standard message and data rates may apply.
And Tim, the Lakers, it looks like Doncic is going back to the
locker room,
Tim, and he was hopping.
Yep.
But I'm here to tell you that this team, Laker team, is not bad in half-court situations. The teams that have been successful on them, when we've watched late night Laker games from the West Coast, have been running on them or picking up the pace. You pick up the pace and you can find spots to get your shots off.
So again, as we alluded to, Luka Doncic was heading into the Laker locker room area after that timeout, and he was limping, so we'll keep an eye on that. Cavaliers with the ball off the timeout. Here's Donovan Mitchell, run of the lane, down the lane, and he got it blocked at the rim by DeAndre Ayton. Feeds it ahead into the ball game. Hooking and scoring with the right hand is DeAndre Ayton.
The Cavs transition defense, Tim, they've got to do better.
Rui Hachimura now in the game for the Lakers. And Cavs down 10-7. Merrill left wing three and rimmed out. Rebound, LeBron James. Long pass down the floor. Got it to LaRavia, and he's got a layup. Boy, it's 12 straight points by the Lakers, and all of a sudden the Cavaliers find themselves down by 5 at 12-7.
And it's 12 transition baskets.
Tyson, three right on the mark. Jalen Tyson. Third in the league in three-ball percentage at 47%. Nothing but net on that one. Cavaliers back to within 2 at 12-10. LeBron behind his back to LaRavia, left of the lane. Banks missed. Rebound Allen. Hands it off to Mitchell. Down the floor to Tyson. Tyson dribbling to the right sideline. Tyson behind Allen. Tyson bounced left side to Mitchell. Mitchell had it poked out of his hands, out of bounds by Jake LaRavia.
Tim, in the success that we've had in the 5-0 run that the Cavs have played and performed, they were attacking the basket. They're not doing that early tonight. You have to attack this defense.
Cavs go to the bench as Mitchell and Wade sit down. DeAndre Hunter back in action tonight after missing a couple of games with some leg soreness. Is on the floor, as is Craig Porter Jr. Porter left of the lane, bounced to Allen. Short hook shot partially deflected by Ayton. And the ball grabbed by Smart, and then his pass knocked out of bounds by Craig Porter Jr.
Cavs shooting 33%, but they're only down 2. Still early.
Lakers 6 of 13 from the field, 0 of 3 from beyond the arc. And again, they are not a good three-ball shooting team at all. 23rd in the league in three balls made per game. 18th in the league in three-ball percentage. LaRavia is going to try a three. That one missed. The rebound deflects to Jared Allen. Allen gave it off to Craig Porter. Cavs down 2, under 6 to go here in the first quarter. Jared Allen on the handoff to Tyson. Back on the left side, Porter. Craig with an open three. Perfect!
That's where you got a ball movement, player movement.
Craig Porter, 39% from downtown this year. Puts the Cavs on top at 13-12. Hachimura, baseline left on Merrill. Pushes off on Sam. Put the shot up, missed it. Rebound out of bounds, and it went off DeAndre Ayton of the Lakers.
Good defense by Sam. He held his ground, Tim. He made the offensive player shoot over him.
It's going to get Gabe Vincent in the game for the Cavaliers. LeBron James will sit down. Cavs by 1 with the ball. Porter, Merrill, along with Tyson, Hunter, and Allen on the floor. And, of course, with Mobley out for 1 to 3 weeks, Jared Allen will probably see his minutes tick up. Allen swoops down the lane and rolls to the basket and scores with the right hand.
And that's where the money is, in the paint, at the rim.
8 straight by the Cavaliers. So we've got a game of runs going back and forth. Cavs up 3, 15-12. Here's Smart, left of the lane, turn around in the lane, missed it. Rebound, Jared Allen. Quickly to Jalen Tyson. Cavs trying to push the pace. Tyson comes by Smart. Ooh, if that's a foul. Well, they got the foul on Allen on the screen. I was going to say if that's a foul on Tyson, it would be his second. But it was Jared Allen that picked up the foul.
Okay. But we know from his past history, Smart will flop.
And Now Naquan Tomlin and Larry Nance Jr. will check in for the Cavaliers.
Let's see what the bench crew can do.
The only starter on the floor at this point is Jalen Tyson. Cavs by 3, Lakers with the ball. 4:50 to go. First quarter at an energized Rocket Arena. Well, Gabe Vincent just buried the first 3 ball for L.A. Out on the left side, he ties it at 15.
And he can make that shot.
Porter, right wing, his 3 off the front of the rim, no good. A rebound grab by Jackson Hayes, who's now in for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, 7th year out of Texas. 15-15 game. Here's LaRavia in the lane to Hayes. Porter knocked it away, and then out of there with it comes Tyson. Ahead to Nance. Nance, run of the lane, hits the brakes, right side Tyson. 3 ball, nope. Rebound, deflects to Jackson Hayes. He'll pitch it to Smart. Long pass down the floor to LaRavia. Left of the lane, and he drew contact from Porter.
Yeah, no
That'll
need
put
to foul
LaRavia
him.
at the free throw line.
That would have been a tough shot for LaRavia because he had no balance on that shot. You don't bail him out. Trust your defense. You did all that work. Don't bail him out with the reach.
So LaRavia shooting 2, averages 9.5 points per ball game. Pretty good free throw shooter at 75%. Connects on the first. Well, they're wearing them tonight as the Cavs are celebrating their 55th season with Classic Edition jerseys. The collection, again, on the guys tonight, showcases a timeless design reimagined for today's fans. Shop the collection at Cavs.com/shop. Donovan Mitchell re-enters for the Cavaliers. LaRavia's second free throw right on the mark. LaRavia first year with the Lakers after coming over in the offseason. Here's Mitchell, bounce out front to Nance. Larry with a 3. It's shy. Rebound, Greg Porter Jr. Right corner, Mitchell. 3 ball. Nope. Rebound tip, and it's grabbed by DeAndre Hunter on the left sideline. Hunter into the paint, and he missed the dunk, but he got fouled as he went to the rim.
But you've got to like the effort. Second shot opportunities are key. You can do that against this Laker team.
Jared Vanderbilt had just checked in for Los Angeles, and it was Vanderbilt that picked up that foul. So here's DeAndre Hunter at the free throw line. Hunter back in action, averaging 13.8 per game. First free throw perfect from DeAndre Hunter. Gets the Cavs to within 1.
He could be that X factor, Tim. 6'8", catch and shoot. Now he's taking it to the rim. I don't think they have anybody out there right now that can match up with him.
Hunter perfect on that second free throw. Hunter at 88% from the line this year. 17-17. We're tied. 3:40 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots it left side to Rui Hachimura. Hachimura, left wing jumper on Tomlin. Nope. Rebound loose on the floor, and DeAndre Hunter able to snag it. Fires it ahead to Porter. Porter at the three-point arc. Back in the middle to Hunter. Hunter driving on LaRavia. Put the shot up. No. Rebound grab by Jared Vanderbilt. Lakers to the other end. Again going right to left. Vincent weaving his way through it down low, and it's tipped in by Vanderbilt. And now the Cavs turn it over on the inbounds. LaRavia throws it down low, and there's a dunk from Jackson Hayes. Turnovers to points.
And that's what we've been worried for over a couple weeks now, Tim. Turnovers, giving it right back.
In the left corner, Mitchell, 3 ball. Good! Donovan Mitchell. Perfect from the left corner. And his first 3 points in the ball game. Cavs back to within 1 at 21-20.
See if we can get Donovan going.
Here's Jake LaRavia on the left side to Hachimura. Dumps it out front to Hayes. Hayes on the handoff to Vincent. Vincent steps right, shoots a 3, and hit it.
He's a jump shooter, Tim. He proved that in Miami. He's doing that here.
36% from beyond the arc for Gabe Vincent. He's got 2 here in the first quarter. Mitchell, run of the lane. The runner is good. Donovan turns to the officials and says, hey, I got shoved on that as well. But the bucket gets the Cavs to within 2 at 24-22. Here's Gabe Vincent. His pass knocked away by Porter. Ahead to Mitchell. Mitchell driving on LaRavia. And it rolled out on the layup. Oh, my. Back to the other end. LaRavia into the paint on Hunter. LaRavia fakes right, turns left, hands it off to Vanderbilt. He'll put it up, and it rolled out. Rebound Naquan Tomlin. They head to Donovan Mitchell. Cross-court Hunter. Stops. 3. Too strong as it hits the top of the backboard. Out of there with it came Tomlin. Back to Hunter. Straightaway 3. That one's too long as well. Rebound. Tomlin couldn't save it in.
What about young Porter and Tomlin? What a hustle plays they're making, Tim. That's how you beat this team.
Timeout on the floor. Lakers and Cavaliers battling at Rocket Arena. It's an electric atmosphere and a good game unfolding. 24-22. Cavs down 2 to Los Angeles. 1:32 to go in the first on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Here with the Cavaliers, we know strength when we see it, and that's why we're proud to team up with Cleveland Cliffs. Their American-made steel is in the cars we drive, the appliances we rely on, and the military equipment that protects U.S. Armed Forces. Cliff Steel is built to support the American way of life. Fueled by innovation and rooted right here in the Great Lakes region, Cleveland Cliffs is the champion for American steel and the proud jersey partner of the Wine and Gold. Learn more at cliffsteel.com.
You ever feel like your money is just lying around? Switch to Huntington Bank, and your money is always doing something.
Like what?
Like automatically pushing more to savings so you can take that trip.
I like trips.
Who doesn't? It even tracks your progress. You're almost there.
Well, I better pack.
And it charts your spending so you know which vacation hat you can afford.
How does it know I like hats?
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Big news, Cleveland. The WNBA is coming to the land. It's time to make history and bring that Cleveland energy to Rocket Arena. Secure your spot now with a $28 initial payment to be a part of the action from day one. Want to rep the team early? Visit Center Court at Rocket Arena and Pinecrest or shop online for the latest WNBA Cleveland gear. The excitement starts here and it starts with you. Let's show the world how Cleveland shows up. Visit WNBACleveland.com to learn more.
Smell rotten eggs, hear a hissing sound, or see bubbling water or blowing dirt? That could be a natural gas leak. Enbridge Gas Ohio reminds you, first move your feet, then call when you're down the street. And remember, if you're building a fence or planting a vegetable garden, state law requires you to call 811 before you dig to have underground utilities marked. Whether you're an individual or a contractor, it's simple and free. Dial 811 at least 2 business days prior to digging for your safety. For more information, visit enbridgegas.com/Ohio/safety.
Trailed the Lakers by 2, 24-22 with a 1:32 to go first quarter here at Rocket Arena. Great to have you on this Wednesday night. Boy, Jim and I won't be back in the Joe Tate Perch for quite a while after tonight, as we are heading to Phoenix tomorrow, the first of what will be a 5-game, 12-day West Coast road swing, as we'll open up that road trip Friday night against the Suns in Phoenix. Yeah.
You can't be mad. She asked me, don't you guys get per diem on this long trip? Well, we get per diem on all trips, but I didn't tell her how much. Don't do that, Tim.
Is Dolores listening right now?
Knowing her, she's knitting, watching, and listening. But I tell you what, the Cavaliers, Tim, have not played well. 33%. They're only 2 down.
Well, whatever was ailing Luka Doncic, he went to the locker room. He's fine. He comes back on the floor, deals right corner to Vanderbilt. His 3 is off the mark. Rebound grabbed by DeAndre Hunter. Cavs will push it down the floor. They're down by 2. Hunter fires left side to Tomlin. Tomlin into the paint, spinning, came up, finger rolled and scored.
I like Tomlin's aggressiveness, Tim, in the paint at the rim.
I like that he scored to tie the game at 24 with under a minute to go here in the first. Luka Doncic out front against Craig Porter Jr. Doncic with his back to the basket, just backing down. Porter puts the shot up. It rolled off, but a whistle and a foul.
Yeah.
As Larry Nance Jr. came over on the double team. And Luka Doncic will head to the free throw.
Did Nance foul him on that one, Tim? I'm trying to... On that double team, this is how Lukic and most great scorers dominate. If they can make stuff from the field and also get to the line, it makes it awfully hard for you to slow them down.
Doncic good on the first free throw. The numbers are just staggering for Doncic. First in the league in points per game, 33.8. Tied for second in assists per game, 8.8. 7.8 rebounds per game. 23 double-doubles, 5 triple-doubles. And there's more to come, folks. 26-24. Cavs down by 2 as Doncic hit them both. Here's Donovan Mitchell across the half-court line for the Cavaliers. Mitchell double-teamed, lob left of the lane to Tomlin. Tomlin on the handoff to Porter. He'll give it to Mitchell. Long three, in and out. Nance tipped it, ball loose, and out of there with it comes Jared Vanderbilt for the Lakers. He'll hand it off to Doncic. Doncic on the left wing. Doncic with his back to the basket, picked up by Donovan Mitchell, spins to the baseline. Doncic fires it underneath the Vanderbilt. He missed the layup, and the rebound loose. Vanderbilt down on his belly to get it, got it to Hayes, and he'll lay it in.
Those are hustle plays, Tim, and they count. You got to get those loose ones.
4 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell looking out front. Hunter rainbows a 3. Nope. And that ends the first quarter of play. Cavs down 4 at the end of 1. Lakers lead it 28-24 as we head to the second on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Hey, Cavs fans, want to watch the Cavs and all of your favorite games without cable? Check out Fubo. Fubo has over 170 live channels, including the likes of ESPN, Fox, NBC, and now FanDuel Sports Network is available on Fubo. So you have a new option to watch all Cavs games carried on FanDuel Sports Network without having to subscribe to cable. Fubo is an official partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. To try it for free, visit Fubo.tv. That's FUBO.tv.
The Lake Erie College of Osteopathic Medicine, known as LECOM, is a proud partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. LECOM, the nation's largest and most applied-to medical school, is just 90 minutes from Cleveland and trains the next generation of doctors, dentists, pharmacists, and podiatrists. At LECOM, we expand the boundaries of medical knowledge, challenging our students and preparing them to realize their potential. Visit lecom.edu to learn more. At LECOM, we make dreams a reality. We make doctors.
Chest congestion is awful, and it's even worse when it comes with a cough or a stuffed-up nose. That's why Mucinex has maximum strength tablets for more than just chest congestion. Mucinex DM relieves cough, and Mucinex D relieves nasal congestion. Maximum strength Mucinex tablets go to work fast and provide long-lasting relief. Only Mucinex fights your symptoms for up to 12 hours with one dose. Mucinex in, Mucinex out. Earn pro points on Mucinex purchases at Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Visit Cavs.com/Sherwin for details on how to enter the Cavaliers Sherwin-Williams Sure Shot promotion and the chance to win $1,000. One contestant will be selected at random prior to each game. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Entries must be received by March 27, 2026 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Entrants must be 18 years old and a resident of Ohio. Void where prohibited. Subject to official rules found on Cavs.com/Sherwin. Listen as Tim Alcorn will announce our contestant shortly.
The Alan Cox Show. New to recreation. Afternoons at 2.
I take it all off.
On WMMS.
I'm a winner to the day I die.
Cavs down 4 at the end of 1. Lakers lead it 28-24 here at an electric Rocket Arena. And, of course, LeBron James back in town with the Lakers. Will it be his final game ever here at Rocket Arena? I think only LeBron knows the answer to that, if he knows the answer at this particular point.
Well, you know, the wives, they seem to know it before we do. You know, and I know he's very close to his family. And to come home, he still has a home here. Beautiful place. And I've always been amazed by how hard he plays, Tim, night in and night out.
So the Cavaliers will take the floor
years, yeah.
with Tyrese Proctor seeing his first action. Proctor, along with Mitchell, Hunter, Tomlin, and Nance. Hey, let's tell you about our Sherwin-Williams Sure Shot promotion contestant tonight, Susan Lepla from North Royalton. Now, Susan, here's the rules. Cavs take and make the final shot of the first half. If they connect on a 3-ball to close out the half, you're going to win $1,000. But even if the Cavs hit a 2-point field goal to close the half, you're still a winner with a pair of Cavs tickets. So
Cavs in that zone, Tim.
Lakers with the ball to start the second as LeBron throws a beautiful lob to Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt dunks it home.
They shredded that easy.
Well, Jared Vanderbilt off the assist from LeBron James, and it's 30-24. Again, Proctor in the game for the first time. Rookie out of Duke. Taken in the second round. Proctor fell down, but got it to Tomlin. He'll bounce it in the left corner to Hunter. DeAndre feeds underneath to Nance, spinning in heavy traffic. Lost the ball. Out of there with it comes LeBron James. His pass deflected by Nance. Picked off by Proctor. Proctor up the right side. Weaves his way to the free throw line. Now cuts to the left wing. Proctor out front. Proctor into the paint. Finger rolled it up. No. Rebound grab by Jared Vanderbilt. Ahead to Luka Doncic. Doncic stops, lob down low to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt feeds right corner to LeBron James. His three is off the mark. Rebound out of bounds, and it went off. DeAndre Ayton.
Cavs dodged a bullet on that one, Tim. But they're playing a little bit faster. You got to play faster against this team. Their half-court defense is not that bad.
LA wants to slow it down. 20.
That's
is
right.
Their ranking in pace.
That's right.
20th.
And what they call it, it's a fatigue saver.
Hunter in the right corner missed the three ball. Rebound grab by Gabe Vincent. Gave it to Doncic. Long pass down the floor to LeBron James. He got held by Craig Porter Jr. LeBron hit the bucket, but the foul was before the shot. First team foul. Porter picks up that. Or did they get Tyrese out? My bad. Tyrese Proctor. Proctor picked up the foul, not Craig Porter Jr. Foul on the rookie. That's his first. Cavs with their first team foul.
And that's the third time that LeBron's basket ham, Tim, and took advantage of his size.
Lakers by 6, 30-24. Doncic leaning into Tomlin. And now that little step back that he's perfected is right on the mark.
But that's good defense. You didn't foul him. You contested the shot. He just made a great shot.
Cavaliers down by 8. Hunter got it out front to Mitchell. Mitchell to the foul line. Shot puts it up. It hung on the rim and fell off, but it came right back to Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell on the right sideline. Mitchell fires to a driving Hunter. Feeds right corner Nance. 3-ball Larry. No. Rebound grab by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers with an 8-point lead and the ball. Early second quarter. Doncic against Hunter. Step back 3. That's short. Rebound Nance. Nance on the handoff to Proctor. He'll push it ahead to Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell on the left-hand dribble. Left to the lane. Down the lane. Scoop. Score.
And, Tim, that's going to be there. If you push it down the floor, it'll be there.
Mitchell ends up in a heap underneath the basket to our right. They had to help him out of the crowd. It's 5-on-4. And Vincent makes the Cavs pay with a 3-ball. So Gabe Vincent hits the 3, and Kenny Atkinson will take time. Cavs down 9, 35-26. 9:29 to go first half on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
NBA fans don't just watch the game, they live it. So stream like you're courtside with NBA League Pass, your ticket to all the action. Watch your favorite team shine and catch the league's brightest stars and rising stars at the same time with multi-view on your favorite devices. From the plays you can't believe to the most live games and the drama that comes with it. If it happens on the court, it's happening on NBA League Pass.
Only select out-of-market games available. Blackout restrictions apply. Additional charges and other conditions may apply. Visit NBA.com/subscriber agreement for full terms and conditions.
At Rocket, we believe everyone deserves their shot at the American dream. So if you're feeling locked out of home ownership, we're here to give you back the keys. We're opening doors, breaking down walls, and doing everything we can to turn renters into owners. And we're not going to stop until we help everyone home. To find out more, visit rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
Hey, Cavs fans, when it comes to your health and well-being, Medical Mutual is your hometown health insurer. We offer Ohioans high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, life and disability, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your best health. To learn more about individual, Medicare, and employer plans, visit medmutual.com. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Okay, you say I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Alan Cox.
You remember me? We made out in an alley.
Afternoons at 2 on WMMS.
Cavaliers find themselves down 9 to the Lakers. Los Angeles leads it 35-26, 9:29 to go first half here at Rocket Arena. You know, tickets for the Cavs 25-26 season are still on sale, presented by SeatGeek. Cheer on the Cavs as they take on the Celtics, Knicks, and Pistons for the remainder of this year. Visit Cavs.com/tickets. Well, it's the Cavs and the Lakers. The place is really electrified, and not just because of LeBron James's return. No. Kurt McLaughlin's birthday was yesterday.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Gotta send out a happy birthday greeting to our guy down below, Kurt McLaughlin, half of the dynamic duo of Kurt and Marty Allen. Kurt,
congratulations. Happy birthday, Kurt.
Celebrated with a big pack of bubble gum.
Oh, Red Bull.
Red Bull. That's
six-pack.
That's better than cake.
Six-pack, you know, the long ones?
Yeah, well, that's why we stay away from Kurt on game nights. We're in the Joe Tate Perch, and Kurt's down below.
In that beautiful studio.
Cavs with the ball off the timeout. Happy birthday, Kurt, or at least belated. Here's Donovan Mitchell out front. Mitchell bounce on the left sideline. Tyson, a three from Jalen. Barely grazed the rim. Rebound, Tomlin feeds Allen. Hill flipped it up and home.
And that's what Tomlin gives you. And the big fella, Jared Allen, second shot opportunities.
Jared Allen leads the Cavs with 8 points. And that bucket gets the Cavs to within 7 at 35-28. Luka Doncic lob on a beauty to DeAndre Ayton, and he's got a big-time dunk. 37-28, Cavs down 9 again. Here's Donovan Mitchell across the half-court line. Mitchell against Smart, feeds on the baseline to Tyson. Hill shot put it up, and it rolled out. Rebound out of bounds, and it went off DeAndre Ayton.
Yes, it did. In fact, he hit it when it was on the rim. Basket interference should have been a call. That's right. Basket interference there.
But it will be Cavalier basketball. Donovan Mitchell left to the basket, sideline left to Tyson. Tyson will throw it out front to Tyrese Proctor. Proctor left to the lane, gets to a stop, drops it in the corner to Mitchell. Mitchell against LeBron, unloads a three, hits the rim, no, rebound, deflects back to Mitchell, into the paint, finger rolled it up and in.
Another second shot opportunity. It's been there all game, Tim.
37-30. Here's Marcus Smart at the other end for the Lakers. Got it out front to Ayton. Ayton on the handoff to Luka Doncic. Stops three. A bounce around the rim and in. So Doncic with his first three ball of the night. Makes it 40-30. Lakers with their biggest lead, up by 10. Here's Proctor around an Allen screen. Tyrese run to the lane. He'll bank and it rolled out. Rebound grabbed by Marcus Smart. And he'll bounce it to LeBron James. James, topside to Luka Doncic, spinning on Proctor. Doncic just muscling into Proctor, put up a tough baseline shot, missed it, and the foul is called on Proctor.
Yeah, that's just a tough matchup for a rookie. That strength and dropping that shoulder, then he's going to get the benefit of the doubt on the contact.
So here's Luka Doncic back at the free throw line. Had a couple of free throws in the first quarter of play. Well, we mentioned Kurt's birthday. He's been busy down below the day after the birthday, handling all the text messages that have come in. My goodness, first one rolled out for Luka Doncic. They're coming in from all over the country. Got Dr. Bob in Albuquerque. Chris listening down in Charleston. Jason's in Pittsburgh. Got Jan. He has picked us up down in North Carolina. Jim in Valparaiso, Indiana. Aaron in St. Augustine. Mike and Vicky in South Carolina. Doncic missed them both. That's great news for Cavs fans. We'll tell you about it in a moment. 40-30, Cavs down 10 after Luka missed both free throws. Allen tried to give it to Porter. Ball deflected by Doncic. Porter got it and stuffed it. Well, you don't see that too often. Greg Porter Jr. wasn't the most resounding slam. But hey, when you're 6'1", you take what you can get. Hachimura at the other end had it knocked away by Merrill. Ahead to Porter. Spins away from Doncic. Left side to Merrill. Cross-court pass to Tyson. Tyson, what in the lane? Lob to Allen.
And it's all at the rim, Tim. The Cavs in attack mode.
And the Cavs are back to within 6 at 40-34. Smart double-teamed in front of the Laker bench. Pass deflected by Tomlin out of there. Porter ahead to Tyson. Tyson drives, scores on Doncic. Timeout, Lakers. Defense to offense. Cavs within 4 at 40-36. Now, before we take the timeout, got to tell you, because Luka Doncic missed 2 free throws, that means fans win free potato teasers at Swenson's. Download the Swenson's app and use promo code FREE-TEASERS-CAVS. Free Teasers Cavs on the Swenson's app, and get yours tomorrow. Cavs have pulled to within 4 at 40-36, 6:42 to go in the half, and on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Do you know a student looking to reduce the cost of college or further their education with a scholarship? The Cavaliers Community Foundation, in partnership with Huntington Bank and Donovan Mitchell's Spida Cares, will award 10 $10,000 scholarships this season. Through our 2 scholarship programs, the Cavs, Huntington Bank, and Spida Cares looks to empower and inspire the next generation of leaders. Qualified students can apply now by visiting Cavs.com/education. All applications must be received by Friday, February 6th.
Meghan Trainor, the Get In Girl Tour, live in Cleveland, with special guest Icona Pop. Meghan Trainor, playing at Rocket Arena July 22nd. Get tickets now at rocketarena.com.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round. And Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone, like the best-selling Camry. Now through February 2nd, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 26 Camry. Or lease a new Camry LE for just $289 a month for 36 months with $36.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
After trailing by 10, have pulled to within 4, 40-36, 6:42 to go first half. Lakers on top. Jim, what's turned the tide?
The last 6 points, Tim, were all at the rim. Last 3 baskets. The Cavs attacking defense, getting turnovers. That's the pace they have to play. And you can only play it if your defense can get stops. And the Cavs have gotten stops.
Well, we have to send out a great big thank you to the folks from Smuckers. Yes, Smuckers delivered some new flavors of Uncrustables to the Joe Tate perch tonight. Up and Up Apple and Bright-Eyed Berry, created for morning occasions. Packed with 12 grams of protein, perfect for breakfast on the go or an anytime pick-me-up. Off the timeout, Luka Doncic heads right to the bucket and scores. I had one of those. It was really good. 42-36. Here's Dean Wade on the right sideline. Got it out front to Porter. Porter lob back to Wade. Hands to Allen. Powell with two hands.
Fourth straight score by the Cavaliers at the rim.
Jared Allen, 12 points in the ball game. He leads the Cavaliers. Cavs back to within 4. Here's Luka Doncic. Lob on the right side to Laravia. Back in the left corner to Doncic. Doncic right in front of his own bench, driving on Porter. Leans into Porter. Allen comes on a double team. Doncic got it out front to Smart. They work at left wing. Hachimura with a 3. That's way off the mark. Rebound to Allen. Quickly to Tyson. Cavs down 4 with the ball. Tyson hands off to Merrill behind him. Merrill, top of the three-point arc to Tyson. He'll unload the 3. Perfect! Jalen Tyson, his second 3-ball of the night. He's got 90 this year.
And it's the Cavs' pace.
Cavs within 1 at 42-41. Doncic, lob to Jackson Hayes. There's another easy bucket for L.A. as Hayes at the rim, able to stuff it home. Here's Tyson for the Cavs. Tyson gave it to Allen. Quickly back to Tyson. Tyson against Hayes. Tyson got a bit of a push from Jackson Hayes, and the foul will be called on Jackson Hayes. First foul on Jackson Hayes. First team foul on the Lakers.
And the Cavs have momentum, Tim. They are playing well over the last 3 minutes.
LeBron James getting some rest on that Laker bench. Same for Donovan Mitchell for the Cavaliers. Allen lobbing the lane to Wade. Wade against Doncic. Wade, turnaround. Good. Nice turnaround jumper by Dean Wade left of the lane.
Mid-range stuff. Cavs feeling good.
Cavs within 1 at 44-43. Wade has his first 2 points in the ball game. 4:45 to go in the half. Here's Luka Doncic. Comes around a screen from Hayes. Right to the key. Luka will shoot and hit. And all of a sudden, Luka's starting to catch fire. He's got 9 here in the quarter, 11 overall. Cavs down 3. Here's Porter hiding behind Allen. Gave it to Jarrett. It was knocked out of his hands by Laravia. Allen goes down to the floor to get it. Feeds Merrill. Flipped it up. No, Merrill got knocked down. Both Merrill and Allen now have to get up and head to the other end. Luka's got the ball into the paint. Up with the left hand. It spun out. Late whistle. And Luka's heading to the free throw line. So with Doncic shooting 2, let's pause for station identification on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Buzzard Radio. WMMS Cleveland is Rover, Rock, and Alan Cox. Guaranteed human.
Tim, the way this thing is going, the Cavs have to stay with the game plan. They're not getting the calls. Was that 3 straight misses by Luka. They're not getting the calls, then you have to stay with it. Don't let them take you out of your focus. This is a good group out here. There's a lot of scoring out here and a lot of defense.
Doncic has missed 4 in a row. Now, that doesn't double the offer from Swenson, folks. Just letting you know that, just to clarify. But he has missed 4 in a row, and the Cavs have the ball down by 3. Here's Sam Merrill out front. Merrill bounce at the foul line to Tyson, right side to Porter. Porter against Marcus Smart, pulls up in the lane and rolls in the jumper.
Mid-range game. Cavaliers playing with confidence.
CPJ, as they call him, Craig Porter Jr. now is 7. Cavs back to within 1 at 46-45. LeBron James has re-entered for the Lakers. Doncic has it in between the circles, behind his back, left side to Smart. Smart rumbling down the lane, finger rolled it up and in. That's a pretty shot from Marcus Smart. 48-45. Cavs again down by 3. Jalen Tyson in the middle to Allen, hands it right back to Jalen. Tyson down in the corner to Wade, out front to Merrill. He got hit, shoots. No, a foul will be called on Laravia.
Talking about a late whistle, but I like what Merrill is doing. They're playing and closing out on him for that catch 3, but he's taking it off the dribble, staying aggressive.
Cavaliers' next home game, how about this? February 11th against Washington. Well, the Cavs kick off their 2026 Black Heritage celebration when they face the Wizards in the next home game, February 11th. Now, score tickets at Cavs.com/tickets. Merrill hit that first free throw. Cavs back to within 2. Sam, as always, just having a tremendous year at the free throw line, although I jinxed him because he missed the second, but 88%. 48-46. Smart on the right side. Comes right by Donovan. And the foul on the floor will be on Donovan Mitchell.
He old school hook Donovan, and Donovan gets the call, gets the foul.
Jared Vanderbilt will check back in for the Lakers as Marcus Smart will take a seat. And now for the Cavaliers, you've got Mitchell, Tyson, Merrill, Wade, and Allen. Ball turned over on the inbounds. Wade to the other end. He blew the dunk. But a whistle and a foul, as chasing was Jackson Hayes.
But he finished strong, Tim. He was physical with it. If he'd have laid it up, Hayes would have caught him. But what a steal. What a steal by Wade. You talk about his scoring, and you can't. He does so many other things well, Tim, that add to winning. When he's in the lineup, the Cavs are better.
Dean Wade shooting too strong on that first one. Hey, don't forget Mike Snyder's coming up at the half. It's the McDonald's halftime report. Mike with a look at all of the numbers and the action from the first half. Down in the studios where Kurt and Marty also reside as Dean Wade splits the pair, hitting that second free throw. Cavs within 1. 48-47. Lakers lead it as we tick under 3 minutes to go here in the first half at Rocket Arena. Here's Luka Doncic. Doncic on the feed to LeBron. He'll toss it left side to Hayes. Right back to LeBron James. Unloads the 3. No. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt spun it. Missed it. Vanderbilt tied up with Mitchell. And we'll have a jump ball between Jared Vanderbilt and Donovan Mitchell.
Pretty good defense by the Cavaliers, but as we've been saying, it's not over till you get the ball. Defensive rebounds. That's what fueled this run over the last 4 minutes by the Cavs. Turnovers, rebounds, pushing.
So it'll be Vanderbilt and Mitchell. Vanderbilt at 6'8". Mitchell listed at 6'2". It'll be at the free throw line basket to our left, the basket in front of the Laker bench. As Sean Wright wants to put the ball in the air. Now Brett Barnaky's going to step in. As he doesn't like the way Tyson and Doncic are aligned.
Yeah, but you know what? Tyson shouldn't have had to move, Tim. And
well, we'll try it all over again as the ball is tapped by Vanderbilt. And now they throw it down low, and fouled was Jackson Hayes as they try to lob to Jackson Hayes.
And that's a big part of Doncic's offense, Tim. It always has. His time with the Mavs, he would throw that lob just when you felt that he was going to take a shot. He'd throw a lob to a big.
Well, here's Jackson Hayes at the free throw line. 6.5 points per game, and his free throw shooting is it majestic at 64%, although he hits that first one. Hayes with a 7-point ball game. 7th year out of Texas, just another one of those big guys out of Texas. Hayes missed the second, and our big guy out of Texas, Jared Allen, grabs the rebound. So the Cavs are down to 49-47 with 2.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell in between the circles, works to the left side. Mitchell to the baseline, comes underneath the basket. Out front, Tyson, open 3. Got it! And the Cavaliers lead. And Tyson has 3-ball number 3 on the night.
Catch and shoot.
50-49. Boy, the rapid-fire improvement of Tyson from beyond the arc has simply been astounding. LeBron James tried to throw it up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Threw an elbow into Donovan Mitchell's face.
And Donovan's going to get the call? Going to get the... Well, are you serious?
And LeBron saying,
Oh.
He was going to pass the ball. Now,
you got to challenge
LeBron was
that.
in a passing motion. LeBron came out to defend. He did bump into LeBron. There's no doubt about that. And then LeBron tried to sell it as a shot. But he was in the motion of passing the basketball.
But Tim, he led with his elbow, and you can see it on the replay. You got to challenge that.
And Kenny Atkinson is. I mean, really? LeBron? There was no doubt he was passing to the left side. And then when he felt the contact, he said, well, I'm going to look like I'm shooting. Well, we'll get the replay, folks, in Secaucus.
The ruling on the floor is being challenged.
Well, thank you, Sean Wright, as it should be. G. Petritis, Jenna Renault, Jenna Schroeder, and Leon Wood. We'll talk to the folks here in Cleveland. 50-49. Cavs up by 1 with exactly 2 minutes to go here in the first half of play. Hey, let's have a look at our Discount Drug Mart first half assist numbers. Discount Drug Mart, your one-stop shop that saves you the runaround. The Lakers have piled up 15 assists here in the first half of play. Leading the way is Luka Doncic with 5. I mentioned he's tied for second in the league at 8.8 per game. Cavaliers, their first half assist numbers are 13 on their 20 field goals. And it's Jalen Tyson leading the way. Tyson with 4 assists. Those are your Discount Drug Mart first half assist numbers, brought to you by Discount Drug Mart.
Tim, they're going over this thing. Anytime they go long, we're wrong. You know that. I mean, that looks like so obvious. Looked like LeBron led with his elbow on Mitchell's closeout. Can't get any clearer than that.
So again, they're having a conversation with the folks in Secaucus about it, as now the 3 officials here will decide to talk things over. Hey, Jim, last night we talked about our good friend Gary down in HIP.
Yes.
I had an opportunity to attend an event last night at HIP.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
okay.
Man, is it spectacular.
This is an unsuccessful challenge as the defender makes illegal contact. However, the offensive player's shoulders are pointing toward the sideline, so we would not have continuation on the play, and we would shoot 2 shots and swear on the penalty. He would no longer retain his right to challenge.
He meaning Kenny Atkinson. So it will be LeBron shooting 2 because the Cavs are over the limit.
Yep.
But our great friend Gary down at the HIP, boy, the staff down there was amazing for the event that I was able to attend. And Gary has written this book, 101 Things to Do in Cleveland. I think that's going to be my airplane reading tomorrow. But this, he even autographed it for me. Just a wonderful event last night at the HIP. So I want to thank Gary for the book. And Gary's actually going to have a book signing at Barnes & Noble in Strongsville this Saturday from 3 to 5. So if you want to check out the book and meet Gary, head over there. Strongsville, Barnes & Noble, 3 to 5. Now, Gary, for that, you can bring the treats up at halftime.
I tell you what, that smoothie was smooth. I was up to 3, but it was that extra sugar. But it was good. It was good, Gary.
So LeBron James hits both free throws. And the lead is back to L.A. at 51-50 as we drop under 2 minutes. Mitchell finds Wade underneath. Oh, what a dime from Donovan Mitchell. And Wade with the layup.
Mitchell making his teammates better, Tim. Getting them involved in the offense.
Cavs back to a 1-point advantage at 52-51. Doncic gave it to LeBron James, right back to Doncic. Doncic out front, 3 ball on Jared Allen, too strong, rebound loose on the floor. It deflects off the leg of Marcus Smart, out of bounds.
What a closeout, a heck of a closeout.
So with 1:20 to go in the half, Mitchell, right of the lane, driving on Rui Hachimura, and he scored.
At the rim.
Donovan Mitchell now in double figures with 11. Cavs by 3 at 54-51. In the lane, LeBron James called for the push-off on Jalen Tyson. So LeBron James picks up the foul. First foul on LeBron James.
As well he should, but you can contest that all you want.
And now
they are.
We've got J.J. Redick saying, well, we will contest it. So a challenge from the Lakers as J.J. Redick wants the officiating crew here in Cleveland to once again check in with the folks in Secaucus.
The ruling on the floor is being challenged.
Jim, we'll keep it right here. Boy, just to go over some of the numbers with LeBron James and just his remarkable career. Everybody knows he's now the NBA's all-time leading scorer coming into tonight. 42,810, so you can add 6 on to that. Of course, coming into tonight, 4th all-time in assists at 11,772. And the numbers are just staggering all over. Most 20-point games in NBA history, over 1,300. Most 30-point games in NBA history, 575. And here's the thing that's staggering to me, Jim. LeBron James, if he logs 24 minutes tonight, and you certainly think he will, 24 minutes tonight, he already leads the league in total minutes ever played. 24 minutes tonight will give him 60,000 minutes played. Unbelievable.
It is. It really is.
It's just staggering.
But the Cavaliers, Tim, are staggering right now. They haven't shot over 43%, and they're up by 3. And 80% of their scoring in this second period has been in the paint or at the rim. They have stepped it up. Their defense has stayed aggressive, holding this team to 51 points, even though they're shooting 49%.
As they have conferred again with G. Petritis, Jenna Raynaud, Jenna Schroeder, and Leon Wood in Secaucus. Let's hear what Sean Wright has to say.
The offensive player grabs the arm of the defensive player, and the call will stand as an offensive foul.
Tit for tat, we'll take it.
Do unto others
as they've done unto you.
There you go.
And do it before they do it to you. Hit them first. Is that what they say in the NFL? Hit them before they hit you.
You just keep adding on to that old saying, Jim. You had your own chapters and verses.
Yeah, but it's a truism. Hit them before they hit you.
Just over a minute on the clock. Cavs with the ball up by 3. Mitchell finds Allen in the lane. Put it up. Nobody got fouled. Boy, Jared was going for a thunderous dunk.
That's right. A strong finish, Tim. That's the only way to get the attention of the officials. You have to go strong. No mess.
So Jared at the line shooting, too. It's been a strong first half for Jared Allen. He's got 12 points in the ball game, 6 field goals. First trip to the free throw line. And the first free throw is short. Jared's got one more coming. 77% from the line this year. Basket in front of the Cavalier bench. Second free throw from Jared Allen. Put a little more fun that one and dropped it through.
Way to go, big fella.
Cavs by 4, 55-51. Under a minute to go. Gabe Vincent on the right side. Vincent bounce on the right wing to Allen. To LeBron James, who's picked up by Allen. LeBron James with a jab step. Now he'll head to the paint, backing down Allen. 5 on the clock. LeBron, nice feed to Luka, and he's got an easy layup.
You turned your back. Both of those guys, he and Luka, best passing scorers around.
Mitchell on the left wing. Mitchell out front. Wade swings it right side to Tyson. Bobbled it. Got it back on the baseline. 12 on the shot clock. Tyson on the lob to Donovan Mitchell. Lob right to the lane. Tyson turns, banks, and hits.
He knows how to get open, Tim. He moves without it.
Tyson matches Allen for a team-high 13. Cavaliers by 4. Lakers can play for the final shot. 10 seconds to go in the quarter. 57-53 Cavs. Doncic right of the lane. Just pushes off Merrill and hits the bank shot. 2.9 left. Cavs will have to go the length of the floor and 2.9. So Mitchell will throw it in. Mitchell Got it at the half-court line to Wade. Wade with a dribble. Wade with a three that got partially blocked by Hachimura, and that will end the first half of play. The Cavaliers will head to the locker room with a 2-point lead, 57-55, as they're on top of the Lakers at the intermission here at Rocket Arena. Now, the Cavaliers did not take and make the last shot of the first half, but in the Sherwin-Williams Sure Shot promotion, everybody goes home a winner. Our contestant tonight, Susan Lepla from North Royalton, will receive a Cavs shirt and hat. Well, Mike Snyder, we thought we were going to see a heck of a battle between the Cavs and the Lakers, and certainly an electrified atmosphere at Rocket Arena, and so far it's lived up to the billing.
It really has, Tim. The Cavs had their struggles with this new lineup they had to go with tonight. They were down 10 with about 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. They've come back and have taken a 2-point halftime lead. It is time for the McDonald's halftime report. Coming up, we'll take a close look at the first half, reaction to LeBron's return tonight, and go around the NBA as well. And also we'll have an update on Evan Mobley on our McDonald's halftime report that is coming up at the half at Rocket Arena. It's the Cavs 57, the Lakers 55. We're back after this timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
Never miss a moment of Cavs action. Secure your spot to join Cavs United presented by KeyBank next season. Add yourself to the priority list for 2026-2027 Cavs memberships by placing a deposit now.
Mitchell splits a double team. Mitchell in the paint. Mitchell rolls, scores! Oh, what a shot! A scintillating move.
Your Cavs United membership will unlock unrivaled benefits like the ticket exchange, exclusive events, a dedicated lounge, and more. Place your deposit today at Cavs.com/enroll.
Hey Cavs fans, basketball is back and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of all the courtside celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cavs games or to any other live event in the land, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. SeatGeek.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Are you ready to let them know, Cleveland?
Mitchell, three. Bullseye! Donovan Mitchell has exploded here in the fourth.
Tickets for the Cleveland Cavaliers 2025-2026 season are on sale now. Presented by SeatGeek. Cheer on the Cavs as they take on the Celtics, Nuggets, and Lakers at home this season.
Bounce to Mobley. Mobley put it up. Good, and a foul! Oh, what a shot!
Visit Cavs.com/tickets to buy tickets today.
The Alan Cox Show. If you have appropriate dress, afternoons at 2. Wear it on WMMS.
What's up? It's Jared Allen, and it's time now for the McDonald's halftime report. Here's Mike Snyder.
Thank you, Jared. At the half, the Cavaliers with a 57-55 lead over the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers only visit to Cleveland this year. Of course, many speculating maybe this is LeBron James' final visit here as a player. The Cavaliers trying to extend their win streak to 5, and of course trying to do it without Evan Mobley tonight, as he's going to be out for 1 to 3 weeks with the calf strain. So the Cavs had some different combinations tonight, and they had a slow start on this one. Actually, they scored the first 7 points, but then the Lakers scored the next 12. Cavs were down by 4 after 1, and they were down by 10 early in the second quarter, but then they really got things going. And they've taken the lead here at 57-55. And the big man who you just heard from, Jared Allen, a big factor.
Here's Dean Wade on the right sideline. Got it out front to Porter. Porter lob back to Wade. Hands to Allen. Powell with 2 hands.
Fourth straight score by the Cavaliers at the rim.
Jared Allen, 12 points in the ballgame. He leads the Cavaliers.
Jared with 13 points in the first half. Also with 13, Jalen Tyson. With 11. Off the bench, Craig Porter Jr. has 7. Sam Merrill back tonight in the starting lineup. He has 4. Also, DeAndre Hunter back tonight. DeAndre just unable to connect, though. Boy, he just can't get that shot to go. He was 0 for 5 overall, 0 for 4 from three-point range. Cavs just 6 of 22 in threes, but the Lakers are only 4 out of 14 from three-point range. In fact, Gabe Vincent's been the only one to really connect for them. He's 3 for 3. Everybody else is 1 for 11. The Lakers are being led by Luka Doncic, who had a slow start, but he's got 15, even despite the fact he's missed his last 4 free throw attempts. LeBron James in 16 minutes has 6 points, 4 assists, a steal, and he's turned it over a couple of times. And the Cavaliers with a 57-55 lead after the first time out of the first quarter. Cavs with a video tribute there to LeBron, and then they showed him sitting on the Lakers bench. It appeared there may have been a tear or two in his eyes as he looked back at that. They really highlighted the game that he turned things around back in 2007 when the Cavs beat the Pistons, and he scored 29 of the last 30 points in that amazing game that really was the game that knocked the Pistons off of the mountaintop they had been on until then, and that was the end of their run there, and it was just an incredible performance. And, of course, the Cavs would go on and win the Eastern Conference in the next game at home, and then they went to the finals that year. They just weren't ready for it against San Antonio, but some memories certainly there, and I think a few of those were in his mind as he took that in. 57-55, our halftime score. Rocket Arena. Let's check other action around the NBA tonight. Third quarter in Indiana. Bulls lead the Pacers 50. Has mentored him, but he says he sees in Jalen that desire to be so good and be an all-star someday. Now, the Cavaliers without Evan Mobley for a while tonight, starting tonight, as he injured that calf muscle Monday. The Cavs said in a statement he'll be out 1 to 3 weeks. Here's what Kenny Atkinson had to say about Evan before tonight's game.
Not a great situation in terms of he's one of our best players. I mean, it just comes down to that, you know. But, you know, amazingly, like, he healed really quick last time. So I don't, you know, so hoping it's the same. I mean, that's all you can do. I know today I talked to him, said feeling like better, a lot better. So I just hope, praying that the timeline is sped up.
Well, we'll see if it is, but it's very possible we won't see him till after the All-Star break. Well, LeBron James in town tonight. Donovan Mitchell, very aware, actually was a fan of LeBron's as Donovan was growing up. Here's what he had to say about LeBron being here in Cleveland tonight.
He's done a lot for this city. Being from here is equally as impressive, to be honest. So for me, you know, enjoy the moment, as allow yourself to be a child, but also understand that, you know, the only way to honor him is to go out there and compete at your hardest, right? Like, you know, go out there and find a way to win. So in that regard, and if it's not his last game, it's not. But if it is, you know, great. But for me and us, we're still trying to stack days and win games. And I know it's going to be a big night, so I'm excited to go out there and play.
And with LeBron's return, it's a reminder that we're on the 10-year anniversary of the Cavs championship, in which, of course, he led the way. And way back on that night when they wrapped it up, he talked about that night ending the 52-year streak of no championships in Cleveland.
I kept it at bay. I never stressed the fact that I didn't feel the pressure, that none of those things, so it always kept me level-headed. But I understood what everyone in Northeast Ohio has been through the last 50-plus years, and I'm happy to be a part of history.
Well, it really was a historic comeback there against the Golden State Warriors, with the Cavs trying to beat LeBron's team tonight, the Lakers, as they're in town. Hey, Kia's Slam Dunk retail event is on. Buy or lease a new Kia where efficiency meets bold performance and score 2 Cavs tickets to an upcoming game. Go to Cavs.com/Kia for full details. This is the McDonald's halftime report. At the half, it's the Cavs 57, the Lakers 55. We'll send it back to Tim and Jim after this timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
The best teams have unmistakable identity. They deliver a quality performance every time. At Giant Eagle, fresh is our thing. With produce delivered daily, the finest cuts of meat and seafood, and bakery favorites made on the spot, you always get freshness and quality you can count on. It's who we are. We aim to make game day delicious for every Cavs fan. And we take that seriously, because it matters. Shop freshness for the win at Giant Eagle, the official supermarket of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hey, Cleveland fans, let Noon Sports Hydration Tablets power up your fun and keep you energized. Simply drop, dissolve, and enjoy crisp and refreshing flavors like strawberry lemonade or lemon lime. Packed with 5 essential electrolytes and crafted with non-GMO, vegan, and gluten-free ingredients, Noon is your go-to hydration choice. Because when you're hydrated, you can do more, go further, and recover quicker. Shop now at Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Cavaliers, and get ready for endless fun. Because anything can happen after noon.
Hey, Cavs fans, want to watch the Cavs and all of your favorite games without cable? Check out Fubo. Fubo has over 170 live channels, including the likes of ESPN, Fox, NBC, and now FanDuel Sports Network is available on Fubo. So you have a new option to watch all Cavs games carried on FanDuel Sports Network without having to subscribe to cable. Fubo is an official partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. To try it for free, visit Fubo.tv. That's FUBO.tv.
Let them know, Cavs fans. Let them know.
The Cavs promo schedule is here. The season is packed with incredible giveaways, including 2 exclusive bobbleheads and special theme nights like City Edition and Fan Appreciation Day.
Mitchell fakes the pass. Now lobs it to Allen. Pow! Oh, what a pass from Donovan Mitchell.
Visit Cavs.com/promo for the full promotional schedule and secure your tickets today.
Mitchell on the right side. Mitchell around an Allen screen. Stops 3. Perfect.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Tomorrow, 6 to 10.
The show with the big heart.
WMMS.
Cavaliers with a 2-point lead at the half here at Rocket Arena. An arena that has simply been lit since about 20 minutes before tip-off with the return of LeBron James. And then, as Mike alluded to, a beautiful tribute video. And, of course, LeBron jerseys throughout the arena tonight, and the fans have been treated to a good ball game. Each team coming in with 28 wins. Lakers at 28-17, Cavaliers at 28-20. We expected a good contest, and that's been the case. Cavs by 2, 57-55. Now, of course, the Cavaliers playing some terrific basketball. They've won 4 in a row and 6 of their last 7, and Donovan Mitchell talked about this Cavs turnaround and what's been the key.
Being consistent, I think, mentally. I've talked about it all year about the mental push, right? Being able to understand that. Can't say every game has been pretty. I can't say it's been, we've won games where we're up and we stayed up, or you know what I mean. We've found different ways to win each night. It's been a different guy each night. You know what I mean? And it's been a collective thing.
Well, Cavaliers will need a collective effort to close this one out in the second half. 57-55, they lead it. Third quarter follows this time out on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Hey, Cavs fans, basketball is back, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of all the courtside celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cavs games or to any other live event in the land, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. SeatGeek.
5 Seconds of Summer are back. See them live in concert in Cleveland. 5 Seconds of Summer, Everyone's a Star World Tour. Playing songs off their new album, including Not Okay. Live at Rocket Arena June 9th. Plus special guests. Get tickets now at rocketarena.com. 5 Seconds of Summer, the brand new album
Available everywhere now. For more, visit 5sauce.com.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap to watch every game as it's happening. And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedules, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
At Rocket, we believe everyone deserves their shot at the American dream. So if you're feeling locked out of home ownership, we're here to give you back the keys. We're opening doors, breaking down walls, and doing everything we can to turn renters into owners. And we're not going to stop until we help everyone home. To find out more, visit rocket.com. Rocket, own the dream.
Alan Cox. Would you like to throw a ball in my head? Afternoons at 2 on WMMS.
Cavs by 2, 57-55 as we get ready to start the third quarter of play. My broadcast partner, Jim Jones, really studying that first half stat sheet. What do you see, Jim?
I saw a lot, Tim. I saw them pick up the pace. After about 5 minutes of play, the Cavs started attacking the rim. 8 straight points at the rim in attack mode. And how they get the extra possessions, I don't know. But then I looked and I said, oh, my God. Cavs had 10 offensive rebounds in the first half and 5 steals. That gave them a plus 10 on field goals attempted. And that's why they're where they're at now, Tim. Hustle stuff, and staying aggressive.
Cavaliers with the 2-point lead as we start the third. Lakers with the basketball as they switch ends. We're now going left to right for Los Angeles. They're heading towards the Cavs bench here in the second half of play. Luka Doncic on the right side against Jared Allen. Doncic front of the lane, fires left side to LaRavia. His three off the mark. Rebound loose on the floor. Allen scooped it up. And for Jared Allen, that's his 9th rebound. Merrill lobbed to Allen. Allen tried to go up for it. He couldn't get there. He ends up in a heap. Lakers to the other end, 5-on-4s. Jared slow to get back. And in the lane, DeAndre Ayton got just grabbed onto by Donovan Mitchell so he wouldn't have a dunk.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Merrill threw it, Tim. He makes pretty good decisions for the most part. Yeah, he just threw it. But I don't think he saw Smart standing in the middle of the lane.
Hey, through February 15th, visit Cavs.com/contest to enter the Ultra Courtside contest. As that first free throw takes a big bounce and drops through. But the Ultra Courtside contest is presented by Michelob Ultra. Submit a photo of your best game day drip for a chance to win an Ultra experience, including tickets, autographed items, and more. So after the bounce on the first, Ayton swishes the second, and we've got a tie game. 57-57. Mitchell left to the lane. Fadeaway right on the mark.
Tim, I'd like to see him get on track because if he can be the focal point, then that'll open up guys even more.
Mitchell, Allen, and Tyson all now with 13 points for the Cavs. Cavs up 2. Doncic left to the lane. Fadeaway, in and out. Rebound grab by Jalen Tyson. Cavs going right to left. They're heading towards the Laker bench. Here's Tyson, run of the lane, feeds to Allen, up with the left hand, and he spun it home. What a pretty shot from Jared.
What can't Tyson do? Wow.
Tyson with the gorgeous assist to make it 61-57. LaRavia on the right sideline comes around the LeBron James screen, now lobs it to James. James right in front of the Cavs bench. Bounced down low. Ayton couldn't handle it. Out of there with it comes Dean Wade. Quick pitch to Donovan Mitchell. Cavs by 4 with the ball. Mitchell lob into Allen, and LaRavia fouled him from behind.
Donovan Mitchell making all the right plays, Tim.
So LaRavia picks up that foul. That's 3 on LaRavia. Non-shooting foul as he was reaching in on the pass. Cavs will inbound near sideline. Mitchell just to the right of the Laker bench. Donovan throws it into Allen. Allen tried to give it back to Donovan. Pass wasn't there, so he'll hand it to Merrill. Sam into the paint, right side. Mitchell, 3. Perfect! Donovan Mitchell with the three ball, his second of the ball game. Cavs by 7 as they have matched their biggest lead of the night. 64-57 Cleveland. Wade banging into Doncic. Doncic into the lane. Put it up and in.
You know, that used to be an offensive foul. Not anymore. He pushed him off really good.
Mitchell, right wing three. Bullseye! Nobody went out to get Donovan Mitchell. And Donovan said, I'll take that clean look. Buried it. And the Cavs are up 8, 67-59. Biggest lead of the ball game for the Cavaliers. 9.5 to go in the third. Doncic, word of the lane. Doncic backing down Mitchell. Doncic comes up and under, banks and scores. And yet he leads the league at 33.8 per game, and he's up to 19. And he only had 2 free throws in the first quarter. Cavs by 6. Mitchell, straightaway three. That one's too strong. Rebound, Tyson, as he tiptoes that baseline. Tyson fires right side to Merrill. In the middle to Mitchell. Bounce left wing to Wade. Dean with a three. Got it! Dean Wade as the Cavs are raining threes here in the third. And the Cavs now with a 9-point lead at 70-61. Into the lane, up with the left hand. No Ayton. And then Wade knocked the rebound out of bounds.
And Tim, the Cavaliers are looking for each other. They're moving without it. And the emphasis has been on attacking the rim, getting in the paint, getting a high percentage look.
Cavs by 9, Laker basketball. It'll be Luka Doncic in front of the Cavalier bench, inbounding from the baseline. Doncic lob to DeAndre Ayton. Ayton gave it right back to Luka. Luka baseline right, shoots on Merrill and hits.
Better 2 than 3, Tim. Just play him as best you can. He's a great shooter.
Cavs by 7 at 70-63. Cavs with the ball. Allen on the handoff to Merrill. Merrill comes around an Allen screen. Merrill tosses it out front to Tyson. Tyson against Luka Doncic. Tyson down the lane, floats, bounced in, and a foul. What doesn't Jalen Tyson do? Tyson now with 15, looking for 16 at the line.
Tim, he is the difference. On defense, on offense, dribble penetration, he's making it happen.
Jalen Tyson, basket to the left, free throw, perfect. Tyson with a three-point play the old-fashioned way. Cavs by 10, 73-63. Just over 8 minutes to go here in the third. Doncic in between the circles too. LeBron James. James dribbles to the left side, now backs up with Jared Allen on him, throws it down low to Ayton. Ayton in traffic has an easy shot on Donovan Mitchell. So DeAndre Ayton now with a 10-point ball game. Lead is 8 for the Cavs. There's Mitchell on the right sideline. Mitchell double teamed as he works to the corner, now tries the baseline, and a blocking foul will be called. Mitchell tried to throw it over the backboard.
Tried to pull a Larry Bird. But what the Cavs have done, Tim, they know the formula for beating this team. On the offensive side, attacking the paint, mid-range. Don't bail out with jumpers unless they're wide open.
Marcus Smart committed that foul. Mitchell throws it into Merrill. Merrill left corner Wade. 3-ball Dean. There's another one. Dean Wade. 2 3-balls here in the third. An 11-point game, and the Cavs are up 11. 76-65. Cavaliers are torching the Nets here in the third from downtown. 7:34 to go, third quarter. Laker timeout. Cavs up 76-65 on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
You might replace your home's windows and doors once. Pella does it every day. Mike Snyder for Pella, and I've lived the Pella experience. They'll help you find the right products for your home and budget with various pricing and financing options. They're also backed by some of the best warranties in the business, including installation. And if you ever sell your home, the warranties are transferable to the new homeowner. That's why your neighbors trust Pella. And right now, get 15% off a Pella project or 0% interest for a year. Call 877-98-PELLA or go to PellaCleveland.com.
Here with the Cavaliers, we believe in toughness, innovation, and doing things the right way. That's why we're proud to partner with Cleveland Cliffs. Their American-made steel is part of everything, from the cars we drive to the transformers powering our homes and even U.S. Navy ships and submarines. And thanks to investments in their cutting-edge product development, Cliff Steel is stronger than ever. They're not just making steel, they're setting the new standard. Cleveland Cliffs, champions for American steel. Learn more at cliffsteel.com.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic. A bicentennial isn't measured in years alone, but in progress. And KeyBank has been there to celebrate yours, building homes, businesses, and communities together, bringing new opportunities to generation after generation. For 200 years, KeyBank's been meeting you in the moments that matter most. Here's to 2 centuries of service and counting. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Cavaliers have dialed up from downtown here in the third quarter of play. 4 of 5 beyond the arc. 2 from Dean Wade, 2 from Donovan Mitchell. And Jim, the Cavaliers now with an 11-point lead, their biggest in the ballgame.
Tim, they're just playing basketball. They're reading simple reads. If they pick me up, if they double team me, there's got to be someone open. And then that opened up everything on the perimeter by the way they played in the second quarter when they were getting everything inside. Cavs playing excellent basketball.
Laker basketball off the timeout. You hear the crowd roaring in the background as not only is LeBron James, former Cavalier beloved here in Cleveland, in the building tonight, but they just put Mark Price up on the Humongotron. You talk about an all-time Cavs great. You talk about a guy in today's NBA that could have knocked down threes. Oh, my goodness.
Mark, exceptional shooter.
Oh. LeBron James, bounce right corner. Labria with a 3. It's off the mark. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Again, this is a poor 3-ball shooting team. Cavs by 11 with the ball. Mitchell, sideline left to Wade, tosses it right back to Mitchell like a hot potato. Mitchell out front, steps left, shoots a 3. That one's off the mark. Wade with the tip. No, it deflects to Merrill. Right side, Tyson. Gave it on the wing to Allen. Hands it right back to Tyson. Pow! As he drove the wing in the baseline.
He's the X factor, Tim. They have no answer for him.
Well, Tyson makes it 78-65. Lakers down 13 with the ball. LeBron James on the right side in front of the Cavs bench. His pass deflected by Tyson. To Merrill, ahead to Tyson. He'll drive, put it up and good with the right hand off the glass. Tyson now with 20. Cavaliers by 15. And now Tyson draws a charge on LeBron James. Second time tonight.
And you know what he did, Tim? He hit LeBron before LeBron hit him. He came down and was physical with LeBron, and he took it personal. I love it. This kid is something special.
Tyson with 20, his 7th 20 or more point game this season. What a turnaround campaign for Jalen Tyson. Cavs by 15 with the ball. Mitchell out front against Doncic. And the foul will be called on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and LeBron's throwing elbows at Wade, at anybody that he can. But the Cavaliers are staying mentally strong. Their level of physicality and aggressiveness on the defense has transferred into their offense.
With Dean Wade, Sam Merrill.
Great job.
Check out. As checking in, Naquan Tomlin, along with DeAndre Hunter. So for the Cavaliers, you've got Mitchell, Tyson, along with Tomlin, Hunter, and Allen. Terrific night for Jared Allen. 15 points, 9 rebounds. Mitchell run to the lane with a short pop that missed. Rebound grabbed by LeBron James. And here comes LeBron on the run. LeBron comes right down the lane. Jump stop, fade away. Bounced around the rim and out. Rebound grab by Jalen Tyson. Tyson heads to the other end. Tyson between his legs on the dribble. LeBron James poked it away. Tyson got it back. Tyson out front, comes around Mitchell. Tyson right corner to Hunter. Hunter into the paint. Pass deflected. Goes off the leg of Hunter. Saved by Tomlin. 5 on the clock. 4 on the clock. Tomlin. Long 3. No rebound. Doncic. And then he lost it. And Allen scooped it up and popped it home.
Hustle plays count.
82-65. Cavaliers with a big lead here in the third. Doncic answers with a 3-ball. Luka Doncic makes it 82-68 with 5:10 to go. Quarter number 3. Donovan Mitchell out front against Jake LaRavia. Mitchell now picked up by Smart on a switch. There's Marcus Smart, 3-time all-defensive player. Here's Tyson, run of the lane, tough shot, no. Rebound grabbed by Jackson Hayes, ahead to LeBron James. James picked up by Hunter at the foul line. James leans in, left the shot short, rebound Donovan Mitchell.
4 on 5.
LeBron slow to get back. Mitchell fed Hunter, right corner to Tyson. Tyson, lob left side, lazy pass, and it was picked off by LaRavia. Ahead to Doncic, he'll feed LeBron, and LeBron with the easy layup. Cavs take time. LeBron makes it 82-70. 12-point lead for the Cavaliers. 4:29 to go, third quarter. We'll take a timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Hey, K.O.B., you got what I need. New year, new reasons to celebrate at Kia Bedford, the #1 Kia dealer in Ohio.
You're welcome, Dad.
Celebrate the new year with great deals at Kia Bedford.
New year, new car.
Right now, pay only $90 down or make no payments for 90 days on any new Kia in stock. And as always, get a lifetime engine warranty and quick and easy credit approval. Only at Kia Bedford. Get what you need at KOB.
Interest accrues during no payment period. Deferred payments applied to remainder of financing ends 2/5.
Here with the Cavaliers, we know what it means to show up strong. And that's exactly what Cleveland Cliffs does every day. Through bold investments in Cleveland and the entire Great Lakes region, Cliffs is building steel that's stronger, lighter, and better for the future. Cliffs is not just raising the bar, they're redefining what it means to lead in the steel industry. Cleveland Cliffs, champions for American steel and proud jersey partner of the Wine and Gold. Learn more at cliffsteel.com.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Smell rotten eggs, hear a hissing sound, or see bubbling water or blowing dirt? That could be a natural gas leak. Enbridge Gas Ohio reminds you, first move your feet, then call when you're down the street. And remember, if you're building a fence or planting a vegetable garden, state law requires you to call 811 before you dig to have underground utilities marked. Whether you're an individual or a contractor, it's simple and free. Dial 811 at least 2 business days prior to digging for your safety. For more information, visit enbridgegas.com/Ohio/safety.
With a 12-point lead, 82-70, 4:29 to go, third quarter. Cavs and Lakers at Rocket Arena in downtown Cleveland. Score big with Cavs Rewards. Create an account and start earning points to redeem exclusive rewards. Go to Cavs.com/rewards. Again, Kurt McLaughlin down below, very, very busy with all of the texts that are coming in from across the country, around the world. We've got Paul in Belize. Wow. It's just amazing. Bill in Des Moines. got Oil Field Steve. He's at the bowling alley in San Antonio because he's got the night off in the oil field. We've got another trucker. Jim, we're big in the trucking community. Mike the trucker from Canton, although he's in Texas tonight.
Tim,
I thank all of you.
Tim, I just saw a very animated LeBron James go at an official, and the official kept nodding. You don't see that often.
Cavaliers ball off the timeout. Craig Porter Jr. is checked in. Left side, you bounce it to Hunter. Right back out front to Porter. Porter against Vincent. Porter, sideline left Tyson. 3 ball on the way. Nope. Rebound grab by Jared Vanderbilt, who's checked in for Los Angeles. So each team has gone to their bench, although Luka Doncic is still out there for the Lakers. Doncic, lob left corner to Rui Hachimura, who's in. Hachimura lost the ball, and it's grabbed by Thomas Bryant. Bryant in for the Cavs, feeds Tomlin. Tomlin, no look to Hunter. Up good with the right hand. How about that feed?
Off their defense, Tim. Staying aggressive.
Beautiful pass by Naquan Tomlin. Hunter, the recipient, and the score to make it 84-70. Here's Doncic, right side against Porter. Doncic fires left wing to Hachimura. Almost went through his chest. Hachimura to the baseline. Tough shot on Tyson. Missed it. Rebound grab by Thomas Bryant on the handoff to Porter. Ahead to Tyson. Left corner to Hunter. Hunter into the paint. Hunter up, under, left hand. No. Rebound. Tomlin. Pow with the right hand.
He's been there, Tim. Second shots count.
Leads back to 16 at 86-70. 3:05 to go in the third. Luka Doncic on the left sideline. Doncic, 3. In and out. Rebound, Thomas Bryant. Bryant feeds Porter in the backcourt. Porter through the center circle. Into the forecourt. Lob to Bryant. Pow! Porter to Bryant. CP to TB.
Staying in attack mode, Tim.
And the Cavaliers have an 18-point lead at 88-70. Here's Gabe Vincent, left of the lane. Vincent to the baseline, shoots and hits.
That's what he can do. He's an exceptional jump shooter, Tim.
88-72. Cavs by 16 with 2:20 to go here in the third. Craig Porter Jr. out front to Thomas Bryant, quickly to Tyson, right back to Craig Porter Jr. Craig Porter Jr., top of the key, steps back, 3 ball, in and out. Rebound loose on the floor. Doncic able to grab it. Doncic with a head of steam into the forecourt. Right side, Hachimura. His 3. Oh, my goodness. He missed it by a mile. Rebound grab by Jalen Tyson. Under 2 minutes to go here in the third. Cavaliers by 16. 88-72. Tyson in between the circles. Fires right side to Craig Porter. Gives it right back to Tyson. 7 on the shot clock. Right side to Bryant. Quickly in the right corner to Hunter. 3 ball. Got it! DeAndre Hunter with a rainbow 3. Hunter gives the Cavs a 19-point lead. Their biggest of the ball game.
Talking about the bench crew.
And
the
again,
bench getting it done.
The 3-ball shooting here in the third from the Cavs. Although Doncic shows I can knock down a 3 as well as he drains one from the left wing. 91-75. 1:10 to go. Porter into the paint. Deals right corner to Hunter. Hunter lob out front to Tyson. Tyson back to Hunter. Hunter, 3 ball. Good! DeAndre Hunter has found the target. 2 straight 3s from Hunter. And the lead's back to 19 with under a minute to go here in the third. Doncic will walk the ball into the forecourt. 12-point quarter, 27-point game. Tomlin poked it away from Doncic. Look out! Pow! Tomlin with the steal and the dunk. And Rocket Arena erupts.
Off their defense, Tim. Getting all of this off their defense. Making their offense easier by playing exceptional defense.
Delay a game warning on Naquan Tomlin as the ball came back up and hit him and ricocheted away after that thunderous dunk. Cavs by 21. What a third quarter. 39-20. Doncic drives and scores off the glass. He is magnificent. 96-77. Cavs can't quite run it all the way out. Maybe they need to take a breath. 39-22. The Cavs have outscored the Lakers here in the third. They're up by 19. Porter right down the lane. Right side, Hunter. Another three. Got it! He got knocked down. No foul. But Hunter on target. At the other end, Hachimura with a jumper in the lane. No good. Rebound, Bryant. And listen to the crowd as the third comes to an end. The Cavaliers outscore the Lakers 42-22 here in the third. And the Cavaliers are up 22 as we head to the fourth. 99-77. Cavaliers rolling at Rocket Arena. And we'll take a timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Three iconic forces, one unforgettable experience. New Edition, Boys to Men, and Tony Braxton. The Black Promoters Collective presents the New Edition Way Tour, starring New Edition, Boys to Men, and Tony Braxton. The New Edition Way Tour, February 22nd at Rocket Arena. Tickets available now at SeatGeek, presented by the Black Promoters Collective. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles. Just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
That's the sound of a perfect paint project with Sherwin-Williams. Whether your next color play is a slam dunk statement like edgy gold or a smooth and rich touch like fine wine, Sherwin-Williams has the perfect hue to up your game. And with delivery available on qualifying orders, your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams has everything you need to bring your vision to life. Sherwin-Williams, the official paint and coatings partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Visit rocksports.com to stay up to date on everything you need to know about your Cleveland Cavaliers, Monsters, Charge, high school football, and so much more. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Watch rocksports.com, the home for Ohio sports fans.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Funny. Tomorrow 6 to 10.
100.7.
WMMS.
The Cavaliers have sent this crowd into a frenzy as they're up 22 at the end of 3 over the Lakers. 99-77. Before we start the fourth, let's pause for station identification on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Buzzard Radio.
WMMS Cleveland is Rover, Rock, and Alan Cox. Guaranteed human.
Cavaliers by 22, 99-77 as we start the fourth. Jim, let's talk about how the Cavs can bring this thing home here in the fourth quarter of play. Bring it home against the Lakers tonight, presented by Rocket.
Well, Tim, they found the formula. That's why they've won 5 straight. They've been so efficient with their offense because everything that they do has been through their defense, limiting teams to one shot, getting easy points in transition, and controlling the pace of the game. Lakers in a zone.
And Cavs with the ball as we start the fourth quarter of play. Here's Mitchell out front. Donovan with 19. Mitchell around a Bryant screen. Mitchell sideline left to Hunter. He caught fire in the third. Hunter into the lane. Floats and scores as he stays hot.
They're finding him too, Tim. They're looking for him.
Hunter with 15. 101-77. Cavs with a 24-point lead. Gabe Vincent had it knocked away by Tomlin. Down to the floor goes Mitchell, but Vincent took it away from him. Right corner, Vanderbilt with a 3, but it's no good. Rebound LeBron James. He'll bank. No, but a foul will be called on Lonzo Ball. So Lonzo Ball seeing his first action. As LeBron James getting some rest down on the floor.
How do you explain Tomlin on defense, Tim, with that great length? The bench crew getting it done.
LeBron's going to retie that left shoe. Hey, we want to let you know that Cavs Family Fun Packs, presented by Sheely's Furniture and Appliance, are back. Now, each pack includes 4 tickets with a $10 food and beverage credit. Shop Family Fun Packs at Cavs.com/offers. The Cavs going to challenge this right here as Sean Wright makes his way over to the table. Actually, the Cavs lost the challenge. I think we're just going to have a timeout on the floor. So a timeout taken, 101-77. Cavs by 24 with 11:16 to go in the fourth. And we'll take a timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Hey, Cavs fans, want to watch the Cavs and all of your favorite games without cable? Check out Fubo. Fubo has over 170 live channels, including the likes of ESPN, Fox, NBC, and now FanDuel Sports Network is available on Fubo. So you have a new option to watch all Cavs games carried on FanDuel Sports Network without having to subscribe to cable. Fubo is an official partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. To try it for free, visit Fubo.tv. That's FUBO.tv.
Hey Cavs fans, basketball is back and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of all the courtside celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cavs games or to any other live event in the land, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. SeatGeek.
The best teams have unmistakable identity. They deliver a quality performance every time. At Giant Eagle, fresh is our thing. With produce delivered daily, the finest cuts of meat and seafood, and bakery favorites made on the spot, you always get freshness and quality you can count on. It's who we are. We aim to make game day delicious for every Cavs fan. And we take that seriously, because it matters. Shop freshness for the win at Giant Eagle, the official supermarket of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hey Cavs fans, when it comes to your health and well-being, Medical Mutual is your hometown health insurer. We offer Ohioans high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, life and disability, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your best health. To learn more about individual, Medicare, and employer plans, visit medmutual.com. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
100.7 WMMS is your FM home of the Cavs.
Hey Cavs fans, it's DeAndre Hunter. Let's get you back to the game. Here's Tim Alcorn and Jim Trollins.
Hunt in the hunt.
Well, DeAndre Hunter had missed the past couple of ball games with some leg soreness, but after a quiet first half where he only had 2 free throws, he has caught fire here in the second half of play, knocking down 3 threes in the third quarter. He's now up to 15 points in the ball game. Cavs up 101-77 as LeBron James kind of worked on that ankle with the athletic staff over on the Laker bench.
Tim, the whole thing is about playing. The Cavs are competing. Their starters, 4 of the 5 starters in double figures. They picked up the pace off their defense, allowing this team one shot, the steals. Just the overall play of this team has been outstanding so far tonight.
LeBron James hit both free throws. It's been a quiet night for LeBron. He's got 10. 101-79. Cavs by 22. Mitchell, lob out front. Thomas Bryant, straightaway 3 off the side of the rim. A rebound grab by Jackson Hayes. Hayes ahead to LeBron James. James comes right down the paint. Mitchell tied him up. And we'll get a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. Cavs are out of challenges, so Donovan thought he truly had a tie-up right there with LeBron James, but instead, LeBron shooting 2. And again, the texts that have come in, we appreciate it from all over, not only our area, but around the country, but a few that have come in from in the Cleveland Metro. We've got Lessie in Elyria that has dialed in. Jim, we've got an interesting question with our long road trip coming up as LeBron split the pair. Got a question from the 330, which we'll answer when we have a moment. But what are our hobbies? What do we do away from the Joe Tate perch? Mitchell in the lane with a shot-footed shot that fell off. Rebound out of bounds, and it went off the leg of Jackson Hayes.
I love what the Cavaliers are doing, Tim. They're playing smart basketball, taking advantage of mismatches, gaps in this zone. It's beautiful to see.
Cavs ball, 101-80, 10:38 to go. Hunter left to the lane, hits the break, shoots and hits. He stays hot.
X factor, no answer.
Hunter was 17. Terrific game off the bench for DeAndre Hunter. Here's LeBron James, pushes Hunter away, top of the key. LeBron lost the dribble, and out of there with it comes Mitchell. Mitchell to the other end. As he took it right to Drew Timme, who had checked in for Los Angeles.
Did he dunk that?
He sure did with two hands.
Goodness.
Donovan went up with two hands and crushed him. Mitchell now with 21. LeBron James, his pass left side, knocked out of bounds by Lonzo Ball.
The Cavs defense, the Cavs ability to play with pace, that is the difference. They picked up the pace in the middle of the first quarter and have not looked back.
Cavaliers by 25 over the Lakers with 9:55 to go here in the fourth quarter of play. James, left wing three, in and out, rebound, Mitchell on the baseline, bounce to DeAndre Hunter. Hunter will melt the basketball because his hand's so hot. Left corner, Bryant, three, short, rebound, grabbed by Jared Vanderbilt. 9:35 left, Vanderbilt on the handoff to LeBron James. LeBron crosses the half-court line, met by Naquan Tomlin. Well, the irony there is LeBron came out of St. B's and Naquan never played high school basketball. Timme with a corner three, missed it, rebound ball, ahead to Mitchell. Mitchell, run of the lane. Mitchell got knocked down by Gabe Vincent, and the foul will be called on Gabe Vincent.
The Cavs are not bailing the Lakers out. They are staying in attack mode. Off their defense.
So it'll be Mitchell at the free throw line with 9:15 to go. Donovan with a 21-point game. That's the 37th time this year he's had 20 or more.
The Lakers have been around 50% for most of the game, Tim. Now they're down to 46% from the field. And you talked about the woes in the three-point shooting. Only 26% from three-point range. The Cavs are getting it done.
Mitchell good on that first free throw. 84% from the line this year. And the second one's good. 107-80. 9:10 to go. Well, the Cavaliers have just taken a stranglehold of this game in the second half. James on the left wing, back to the basket against Tomlin. James spins to the baseline, and they'll call a foul on Naquan Tomlin.
I love it. I love it. Challenging him. Tomlin's not taking a step back, Tim. He's using that great length to guard him.
And again, just the incredible irony of LeBron James, known nationwide as a freshman in high school, against Tomlin, who never played high school basketball.
Great story.
Yep. Here's James, left of the lane, into the paint. James picked it up, rolled it home, and what do we got? A foul on Ayton.
Holding, grabbing.
DeAndre Ayton picks up that foul.
Holding, grabbing.
And the Cavalier DeAndre will inbound. DeAndre Hunter gave it to Donovan Mitchell. What a night for Hunter. Here's Mitchell on the right side. Mitchell out front to Bryant. Gave it right back to Mitchell. Mitchell into the paint. Mitchell on the high dribble. Lost it. Got it back on the baseline. Draws contact. And he'll shoot two. So Donovan Mitchell goes back to the free throw line. You know, I mentioned the event last night at the Hip. Of course, Allison Howard is leading the WNBA efforts here in Cleveland. It was great to see Allison, and the WNBA is coming to the land. That's right. Secure your spot with a $28 initial payment and be part of the action from day one. Visit WNBACleveland.com to learn more. Mitchell hit the first. Lakers take time. And you have to wonder if J.J. Redick is about ready to run up that white flag with a 28-point Cavs lead and 8:23 left. We'll take a timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Rod Stewart. A night of hit after hit after hit. August 11th, Rocket Arena. Rod Stewart with special guest Richard Marx. Tickets on sale now at rocketarena.com. Don't miss an electrifying night with the icon Rod Stewart. One last time.
A bicentennial isn't measured in years alone, but in progress. And KeyBank has been there to celebrate yours, building homes, businesses, and communities together, bringing new opportunities to generation after generation. For 200 years, KeyBank's been meeting you in the moments that matter most. Here's to 2 centuries of service and counting. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank, member FDIC.
Around here, it's all-wheel drive all year round. And Toyota has more all-wheel drive choices than anyone. Now through February 2nd, get 4.75 APR financing on remaining new 25 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid. Or lease a new gas-powered RAV4 LE for $299 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Here's LeBron James. Pushes Hunter away, top of the key. LeBron lost the dribble, and out of there with it comes Mitchell. Mitchell to the other end. Oh, as he took it right to Drew Timme, who had checked in for Los Angeles.
Did he dunk that?
He sure did with 2 hands.
Goodness.
Donovan went up with 2 hands and crushed it. Cavaliers with a 28-point lead, 108-80, 8:23 to go in the ball game. And I said, is this the time that J.J. Redick runs up the white flag? And indeed, we're seeing a lot of guys take the floor for Los Angeles that we have not seen all night, including a young man by the name of Bronny James. So Bronny's out on the floor. For a second-year player out of USC. Also in Dalton Connect. Boy, he has really fallen out of the rotation for the Lakers.
Yeah, he has, Tim. Everybody got it. When they brought in Doncic, that sort of sealed him.
Donovan Mitchell, the second of 2 free throws. As he hit the first one before the timeout, now he hits the second afterwards.
Well, let's go, Cavs.
109-80, and you can tell Bronny's got the ball in his hands. Bounce left side to Connect. Back out front to Bronny James. Right wing to Vincent. His 3. Nope. Rebound out of bounds. And it went off Drew Timme, who had knocked it off Thomas Bryant's hands.
Well, it's hard to give the opposition a break because the bench crew has made a difference, Tim. This bench for the Cavaliers has shown why they're one of the better benches in the league. They defend first.
The Cavaliers with a 29-point lead. Mitchell has sat down. His night in all likelihood is done is Sam Merrill. Great to see Sam back tonight. Is back on the floor. Hunter into the paint, drives, scores with the left hand. DeAndre Hunter with 19. I think DeAndre Hunter has found his mojo again tonight. 31-point lead. And now Timmy lost the ball out of bounds at the other end for the Lakers.
Was deflected by Bryant. This aggressive, never-ending Cavalier defense. Getting it done.
So if the Cavaliers are going to head west with some momentum, tonight will surely be the case, as they are just roaring past the Lakers. DeAndre Hunter, straightaway three. No. Rebound, Bryant. Right side, Tomlin. 3-ball, Naquan. That one's off the mark. Rebound, Bronny James. And again, the crowd cheering for the son of LeBron as Bronny has it on the right side. Backs up on the dribble against Hunter. Bronny James feeds left side to Timmy. Drew Timmy against Naquan Tomlin. 6 on the clock. Timmy to the baseline. Timmy with a hook shot that's good.
Nice shot.
Drew Timmy, second-year player out of Gonzaga. Makes it 111-82. Cavs with the ball. Hunter, run of the lane. Tried to bounce in the lane. He got it to ball. Feeds right side to Naquan Tomlin. 10 on the shot clock. 6.5 to go here at Rocket Arena. Hunter with a stutter step on Vincent. Hunter on the dribble, spinning into the lane, shooting and missing. Rebound deflects to Gabe Vincent. Vincent ahead to Bronny James. Bronny top side to Timmy, bounces it on the right side to Maxi Kleber, who's now in the game, as Maxi Kleber got fouled as he was heading to the hoop. They got that one on Naquan Tomlin.
Something about it. When Tomlin guards you, Tim, you better be able to protect the ball. He's quick enough to stay with you off the dribble, and he's always looking to get a deflection or a steal.
Proctor in. DeAndre Hunter sits down. Again, special night for DeAndre Hunter. 17 points in the second half, including 3 3-balls. At the foul line, Connect hits on a jumper. Dalton Connect. Again, last year averaged 9 points per game. This year he's down to just over 4. Bryant out front hits the 3-ball. TB with a 3. Thomas Bryant, that's his 18th 3-ball of the year. Makes it 114-84. Here's Bronny James in between the circles. 5:45 to go. Feeds left side to Timmy. Down in the corner to Connect. His 3 off the front of the rim. A rebound grab by Lonzo Ball. Lob down the floor to Tyrese Proctor. Almost too far. In fact, Proctor saved it in, but he saved it into Kleber. Gives it off to Vincent. They work at left corner to Connect. Dalton Connect. Back out front to Gabe Vincent. Vincent against Sam Merrill. Vincent comes around Kleber. Vincent lost the ball at the top of the key. Picked up by Proctor to Tomlin. The circus dunk, windmill style by Naquan Tomlin. Proctor with the assist, but Tomlin will get the highlight. 116-84. At the other end, Connect misses on a 3. Rebound Ball, gave it to Merrill, ahead to Proctor. Proctor top side to Sam Merrill. Merrill in between the circles. Merrill pulls up 3-ball, no. Rebound grab by Bronny James. These fans want Bronny to do something. Flips it right side. Timmy with a 3, no. Rebound grab by Lonzo Ball. And the Cavs take time. 116-84. Cavaliers with a 32-point lead on the Los Angeles Lakers with 4:35 to go here at Rocket Arena. We're going to keep it right here because we want to let you know that when the Cavs come back home in February, they'll have 3 home games in February. And if you're on the lookout for tickets, well, SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Cavs. Now, whether you're buying or selling tickets to Cavs games or any live event in the land, SeatGeek is the place to do it. Well, the Cavaliers certainly have excelled in all areas tonight. The only thing they haven't done is pile up a lot of block shots. But we want to remind you that for every block made by a Cavalier this season. KeyBank donates $25 to the Cavaliers Community Foundation. So thank you to KeyBank. 2 block shots tonight for the Cavaliers. One by Sam Merrill and one by Naquan Tomlin. And as you look at the storied career of LeBron James, and again, will this be LeBron's final game at Rocket Arena? Who knows? Perhaps he does already, or someone in his close circle, but certainly no indication as of yet. But LeBron's largest loss in this building previous was 34 points back on January 8th, 2016, when he was with the Cavaliers against Golden State. And right now the Cavs are up 32. So here's Tyrese Proctor out front. Will feed it to Thomas Bryant. Bryant tosses it to Lonzo Ball. Back to Bryant in the paint, and he's got a dunk.
Making that extra pass, Tim, it's contagious. When your best player, Donovan Mitchell, starts finding the open man, that's what opens up everything else for everyone else.
Cavaliers up 118-84. Here's Dalton Connect on the left side. Connect on the handoff to Kleba. Gave it back to Connect. They work it right corner, and the 3 ball is up by LaRavia. No good. Offensive rebound, Timmy. Timmy left to the lane. Turnaround shot good. So again, Drew Timmy, a man from Texas. Couple of field goals for 4 points. Makes it 118-86. Don't forget Mike Snyder's coming up on the post-game show. A lot to talk about. There's a steal by Bronny James. And he'll hammer it at the other end.
That's what they waited for.
Yep. Well, Bronny James, who of course spent a lot of time in this arena as a young lad watching his dad play. Now with a dunk here in downtown Cleveland. Thomas Bryant at the other end just drained his second 3 of the night.
Wide open again.
121-88. Cavaliers with a 33-point lead. Boy, Jimmy, look at this second half as the ball got knocked out of bounds on Los Angeles. Cavaliers in the second half have outscored the Lakers 64-33.
And Tim, you got to give credit to the bench crew. Whatever the starters did, 5 of the 6 starters are in double figures.
Bronny with a 3, knocked it down.
And then the bench crew came alive.
So Bronny James with 5 quick points. Cavs by 30 with 2:40 left. Proctor around a Bryant screen. Proctor right wing 3. Good. Tyrese Proctor, the rookie out of Duke. That's his 34th 3 ball of the year. Makes it 124-91. 2:20 left. Timmy on the left side, backing down Lonzo Ball. Timmy fires right corner to LaRavia. They get it out front to Connect. And his 3 is right on the mark. We got a lot of garbage points being piled up here. 124-94. Cavs by 30. Here's Tomlin in the right corner. Tosses it out front. Lonzo Ball drops it on the baseline to Bryant. Steps into the corner. Shoots a 3. Missed it. Ball knocked out front. Timmy has it for L.A. Tried to bounce it to Connect, and the pass was knocked out of bounds. As the Cavs were rolling up points earlier in the quarter, indeed, we had ourselves a Cavalanche here at Rocket Arena. And the Cavalanche, presented by Wendy's, occurred in the 4th at Rocket Arena. So all fans win 1 free small Frosty tomorrow. Visit any Northeast Ohio Wendy's location to redeem, as again the Cavalanche brought to you by Wendy's. And again, Bronny James brings the fans to their feet as he's got another 3 ball. Cavs answer right back as the 3 is made by Tyrese Proctor. Well, the 3-ball stats are going to get padded here in the 4th quarter. 127-97. There's LaRavia, wide open 3 in the left corner, but he can't connect. A rebound, Larry Nance Jr. Boy, Jim, as I look on the floor for the Cavaliers, Lonzo Ball, Thomas Bryant, Larry Nance Jr. all playing with LeBron.
That's right.
Here's Tomlin into the paint, fakes left, spins right, deals right sideline to Nance. Nance, lob left corner to Ball, fires down low to Proctor, and he's got the easy layup.
Staying true to the game, Tim. If you're open, you get it.
Under a minute to go. A lot of fans have headed to the East Garage, but the ones who remain are now up on their feet as the Cavaliers are up by 32. A complete demolition of the Lakers here in the second half. Timmy with a short shot run of the lane that drops through. They said 129-99. This won't be a low for a Cavs opponent, as their opponent low coming into tonight was 94. And it's not a low for Los Angeles. They actually had an 88-point game earlier this year. But the Lakers will see their 3-game winning streak snapped as the Cavaliers take a 24-second shot clock violation. In the meantime, the Cavs now have their longest winning streak of the year. 5 in a row for the Cavaliers. And 7 out of 8. LA will dribble out the clock. Buzzer sounds. Cavs win. Cavaliers win it 129-99. And the Cavaliers are now 29-20 on the year. 17-11 here on the home floor. And Jim, the Cavaliers seized control of this game in the third quarter, and they never even let the Lakers have a scent of any sort of chance to get back in it.
You're all over, Tim. You know, we talk about what the starters can bring to the table, and they did. 4 of the 5 starters had double-digit points, but they also set the tone on the defensive end. And when the bench crew came in, they picked it up with their defense. Just when the third quarter started, you thought the Lakers might make a run. They made a few baskets, but the Cavaliers' defense shut that down. This is the most complete game. I said that last game, didn't I? They're getting better, faithful. The Cavs are getting better.
So the Cavaliers will now embark on a long road swing, but they certainly have the wind at their back. A 5-game winning streak as they go to 29-20 on the year. And man, was it great to see the guy who's about to don the headset and now put it on come alive tonight, especially in the second half of play. He hadn't played in the past couple of games with some leg soreness, but what a night for DeAndre Hunter. 19 points, 17 of which came in that second half. And DeAndre, before we talk about your individual performance, just the way this Cavs team is playing right now, the 5-game winning streak, and as I said, now embarking on that long West Coast swing, but to have this type of momentum, just your thoughts. I know the last couple of games you had to watch from the bench, but what you've seen from this Cavalier team as of late.
I think we were playing with a lot of energy. I think we shifted our mindset to more of a defensive mindset, and I think that's what we got to do. And, you know, offense is going to take care of itself with the talent we have. But, you know, if our defense locks in, we're going to be tough to beat.
Well, we'll also be tough if they continue to look for you. They're looking for you. I've played with some great jump shooters, but none of them have the stroke you have. Talk a little bit about what were you thinking every time you squared up and took the shot. I think our fans would like to know.
Just confidence. You know, I feel like I haven't been shooting it too well this season, but, you know, I shoot every shot with confidence, and, you know, I feel like every shot's going in, and I'm going to keep putting in the work, and, you know, every shot's going to be a confident shot for me, no matter what the outcome is.
DeAndre, in the atmosphere that we had tonight, everybody was well aware with LeBron coming back and perhaps his final game. But mentally, as Donovan was quoted before the ball game, to stay locked in, how important is that? To say, listen, we know what the atmosphere is going to be, but we have a basketball game to win.
Yeah, I mean, we knew the crowd was going to be really into this game. You know, the media was talking about this game a lot because, you know, LeBron's coming home. But we were focused, we were locked in on our game plan. And, you know, we let all the off-court stuff be the off-court stuff. And, you know, once we're on the court, that's all we're worried about.
DeAndre, this team, as Kenny has said so often, is not last year's team. There's 2 different basketball teams going at it. But what you're seeing now, does it remind you of what you joined when you came over at the trade deadline?
Definitely. I think we're on a few-game win streak. I don't know what it is, but we're just playing at a high level right now. Like I said, we're really focusing on the defensive end. We're communicating with each other. We're having trust in each other. And like I said, if we continue to do that for here and out, I think we're going to be really good and tough to beat.
Final question for you. Boy, when you have this type of momentum to go out on a 5-game road swing in 12 days, how important is that to have this type of confidence going into that?
It's huge. We got a lot of confidence right now. We got good team camaraderie right now. We're playing at a high level, so we're going to go out there and, get some wins.
There you go. DeAndre, great game tonight. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
DeAndre Hunter joining us here on the post-game. Cavaliers with a 129-99 win. Wait, Cavaliers win? Well, when the Cavs win, you win. Why is that? Because you need to download the McDonald's app and take advantage of the $2 large fry every time the Cavs win. It's only in the McDonald's app. And boy, the Cavs won big tonight, Jim. 129-99. Before we send it down to Mike Snyder and Brad Sellers, just your thoughts on this Cavalier win tonight and just the way they're playing overall.
Well, they found the formula. And as guys have become healthier, a lot of kids who would not have been playing a lot have got tremendous experience in the first half of this season. And what it's done is given us a strong bench. We've got a little bit of everything for everybody. Tomlin's coming on, but I just can't get over Tyson. Tyson is playing like an old vet. He knows when to make the right move. He knows when to make the right pass. He makes timely shots. He gets to the free throw line. But most of all, his defense, Tim. He and Wade put the D on. When you put those two guys out there with a Jared Allen or the or the pillars, that's how you win games. That's how you get ready for the postseason, too. That's how you come down the stretch. You got to come down there with your defense and hope that your defense can give you easier opportunities on offense. Oh, that's what happened tonight.
And, Jim, this isn't a bad Laker offense. Now, they don't shoot it well from downtown, but coming into tonight, they 7th in the league in offensive rating. Yes. 7th in the league, so it's a solid offense.
You're exactly right, Tim. So you didn't beat a pushover. You beat a team that they had to give. When he took his starters out, it was 78 points. That's defense against a team that you know is very potent. And I know Kenny's smiling right now, but we got Phoenix coming up, don't we?
There we go. Up next, Phoenix. That'll be Friday night. It will be the first of a 5-game West Coast swing.
4 days in L.A., Tim.
Yeah, we're gonna be everywhere. Phoenix, Portland, L.A.
Need that per diem. 4 days in L.A. You better have per diem.
There you go. All right. Mike Snyder, Brad Sellers standing by down below. There are a couple of happy guys. Cavaliers with a big win tonight. 129-99 over the Lakers. Cavaliers now with a 5-game winning streak, 29-20 on the year, 17-11 here on the home floor. So that's going to do it from the Joe Tate Perch. Want to remind you that tonight's Cavs-Lakers matchup along the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse was brought to you by Sherwin-Williams, the official paint and coatings partner of the Cavaliers. By Huntington. Let's get more for money. Switch to Huntington Bank at huntington.com. By McDonald's. Score a $2 large fry every time the Cavs win, only in the McDonald's app. And by SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, Marty Allen, let's roll some celebratory closing credits music as the Cavs now have their longest winning streak of the year at 5 games. All sorts of people to thank. Of course, the Vice President of Broadcasting and Engineering for the Cavaliers is Joe Fritchen. The Coordinator of Broadcast Services is Cheryl Zivich. Huge thank you, of course, to the best production tandem in the NBA, dynamic duo down below. That being Senior Producer Kurt McLaughlin, Technical Director Marty Allen, of course, the engineers at Rocket Arena that engineer excellence. Game in and game out. We won't see them for a while, but they do awesome work. Casey Coolis, Pete Berman, Joe Sweeney, Stacy Knox, Jim Jones. A great big thank you to you. And, of course, the biggest thanks goes to you, the listeners. Hope you enjoyed it. How couldn't you? Cavs in a romp. 129-99. They take apart the Lakers here at Rocket Arena. Well, Jim and I are flying west tomorrow, and then we'll be back with you again on Friday night from Phoenix. Game 1 of a 5-game West Coast swing. The Cavs and the Suns on Friday night. That game will tip at 9 o'clock tip-off on Friday. So the Huntington Tip-Off Show will come your way at 8:30 on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse. So until then, this is Tim Alcorn saying once again, thank you very much for listening. And from the Joe Tate Perch here at Rocket Arena, so long, everybody.
Do it, big man.
Okay, get this. Now at Wendy's, you get to go biggie with new Biggie deals. That means going biggie with the $4 Biggie Bites, Biggier with the $6 Biggie Bag, or Biggieest with an $8 Biggie Bundle. So now you can choose and customize your Biggie deal. As you should. Sorry, I get fired up when I'm talking deals. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
You got to give him the ball. Put the ball in my hand.
The Cavaliers scramble for it.
Got bodies moving, ball movement.
The exquisite ball movement of the Cavaliers.
That ball fake from the 3 with the 2 dribbles.
Step back 3 ball. Swing!
Just always balling.
Basketball is a beautiful game.
We got to come out and show that every day.
The Cavs are back on the court Friday night when they face the Suns. Tip-off show at 8:30. Basketball time, 9 o'clock on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse.
Cleveland Cavaliers basketball with Tim Alcorn and Jim Jones on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse was brought to you locally by Cleveland Clinic. Proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Cavaliers. And your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. For all Toyota offers, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places. This is 100.7 WMMS Cleveland, home of the Cavs. Time now for the postgame show. Your complete game recap on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse. Text your questions and comments for Mike Snyder and Brad Sellers to 216-440-9566.
39-22. The Cavs have outscored the Lakers here in the third. They're up by 19. Porter right down the lane, right side Hunter. Another 3. Got it! He got knocked down. No foul. But Hunter on target.
Yeah, DeAndre Hunter, my gosh, it was great to see him have the night that he had. And what a great night it was. The Cavaliers absolutely blow out the Lakers. I mean, blow them out. 9:15 to play. The crowd started to chant, "We want Bronny," as this thing was over with the Cavaliers leading at the time 105-79. As you heard Jim and Tim, J.J. Redick decided, well, we better just go to the bench then. This thing's over. And the Cavaliers just took over this game really as it went along. The Lakers led by 4 after 1. The Cavs led by 2 at the half. And then in the third quarter, on both ends of the floor, they did it, outscoring the Lakers 42-22. They led by 22 entering the fourth, and they never looked back in a 129-99 win. 5 wins in a row for the Cavs, who are now 29-20. As they get it done here in their final home game for a while, as they'll be on the road. But Brad Sellers, a lot of emotion tonight. Anytime LeBron comes back, he had 11 points, but he had a rough night. 6 turnovers. He's had good nights on his returns here to Cleveland, but not tonight.
No, tonight was not his night, or the Lakers' night. I mean, a 30-point win by the Cavaliers. Outstanding crowd in the building tonight, Mike, and I think everybody anticipated a game where the Lakers were going to make it competitive and LeBron was going to play well, but that did not happen tonight because the Cavaliers came out and really survived the first quarter and really went on attack from that point on, and then never really let up after halftime, kept their foot on the gas.
You know, Jim was talking about it, Brad, and you and I have talked about him. Jalen Tyson, we're watching him grow from where he was a year ago, beginning of this season, step by step. And with Garland, Mobley, Strus out, you can just see his growth. And you made a comment to me that that he's looking like he now understands that he belongs.
Yeah, he has that look. He belongs. Now, he believes in himself. The confidence, you see it oozing out of him every time he's out. Obviously, he was selected to the Rising Stars game in the NBA All-Star Weekend, which is quite an accomplishment for a guy who really never played last year except for mop-up time.
Right.
And I will just tell you this, that he's really been the difference for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a solid player every night to go along Donovan as he makes his ascension in this league. Donovan keeps leading this club. And we've had so many people in and out of the lineup. Jalen Tyson has really been the guy that has solidified it because he's been there every night, Mike. He's been there every night, answered the bell. Whatever you asked him to do, he has done it. He started out as a defender, then he started scoring a little bit. Now he's scoring more. And now he's just coming out and give you a total package. And so I'd hate to think where we would be without Jalen Tyson's performance this season.
And if there's any blessing in some of the injuries that open the opportunity for him, and he has taken advantage of it. Another guy that has, too, is Naquan Tomlin. I mean, he brought the house down with a throwdown slam there after a steal. That was just really fun to watch. That was part of he stole the ball from Luka and then drove to the other end, and that really put it away, I think, in the third quarter when they went up 96-75.
Well, you talk about Naquan, a guy that making the most of an opportunity, is a guy that was on a two-way contract, and it wasn't really figured to do much for us. I mean, besides being a practice guy and a limited rotation guy, but he got an opportunity because of the injuries, and he has really taken a chance on himself and come out and play at such a high level every night that I don't know how Kenny can keep him out the lineup. He's been a guy that's been a focal point. And the other thing he's been, Mike, he's been durable. He's one of the durable ones. He hadn't gone down. He's right here, night in and night out, just like Jalen Tyson. And I told you, ability in this league has everything to do with availability. And if you're available, the more you can do. If you're unavailable, I'm not sure what you can do for me being unavailable.
So great things for the Cavs tonight. Many, of course, came to see LeBron, and why not? We all know what he's done here. My gosh, I have a note here. I mean, when you look at the all-time Cavaliers records, LeBron James leads every category with the exception of block shots and offensive rebounds. I mean, that just shows you the body of work and a championship to go with it. His 27 minutes tonight, 3 of 10 from the field. Didn't attempted 3 threes, did not make one. 5 of 6 at the line, 11 points, 5 assists, 6 turnovers tonight, and a frustrating night for him. I don't know if it's his last game here as a player. Certainly not a night to remember. It's kind of interesting that he's had some great games over the years, and of course that first game back after he had left him was with Miami. It was a night there that I'll never forget. The air was the hostility that he came into. He was nervous early, but his team pulled him through that night, and it was a rough night. But tonight was a completely different story for him. Now, hopefully we're going to hear from him as well. I know that everyone's interested in what he might say about playing here. A few folks said they saw a few tears in his eyes with that video tribute that was given him during a timeout break in the first quarter. So we've got a lot coming up. We're with you till 10:30. Obviously, we'll hear from Kenny Atkinson, Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Tyson, LeBron James, much more with Brad Sellers. Cavs have won 5 in a row. Boy, it was fun tonight, and they just thumped the Lakers. And I know a lot of quote Laker fans were here. They had to be rather quiet tonight.
And there are a lot of little yellow jerseys running around here. But I guess, you had to make a trip. Hope you enjoyed the weather while you were here, right? If you came from the West. And those who came to see a good game, I'm disappointed you didn't see the game you wanted to see. But I tell you what, Cavaliers keep chugging along here, Mike. We keep doing our thing here. And I keep saying it all the time to you. We don't even have everybody.
No.
Right. So this is a statement game.
It really was. And I know it was nationally televised, and the Cavs put on quite a performance. They really, I think it's what we've wanted to see. You talk with fans, give me that hustle and grit. And that's what we saw really from this team tonight. And of course, the ringleader of it all is Donovan Mitchell. And you never want to forget what he's doing. He's the glue guy, and he's put things together. They've had combinations that really looked clunky early in this game, but as they went along, though, they kind of figured some things out. 129-99, the Cavs win it. We're just getting started. Cavs post-game show. Mike Snyder, Brad Sellers, and we are presented in part to you by Sherwin-Williams, the official paint and coatings partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. 129-99. Have some of that. We're back after this timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
Meghan Trainor, the Get In Girl Tour, live in Cleveland, with special guest Icona Pop. Meghan Trainor, playing at Rocket Arena July 22nd. Get tickets now at rocketarena.com.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Never miss a moment of Cavs action. Secure your spot to join Cavs United presented by KeyBank next season. Add yourself to the priority list for 2026-2027 Cavs memberships by placing a deposit now.
Mitchell splits a double team. Mitchell in the paint. Mitchell rolls. Scores! Oh, what a shot! A scintillating move.
Your Cavs United membership will unlock unrivaled benefits like the ticket exchange, exclusive events, a dedicated lounge, and more. Place your deposit today at Cavs.com/enroll.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Mitchell in between the circles, works to the left side. Mitchell to the baseline, comes underneath the basket. Out front, Tyson, open three. Got it! And the Cavaliers lead. And Tyson has three-ball number 3 on the night. That's his shoot. 50-49. Merrill comes around an Allen screen. Merrill tosses it out front to Tyson. Tyson against Luka Doncic. Tyson down the lane, floats, bounced in, and a foul. What doesn't Jalen Tyson do? Tyson now with 15, looking for 16 at the line. Mitchell out front, steps left, shoots a 3. That one's off the mark. Wade with the tip. No, it deflects to Merrill. Right side, Tyson. Gave it on the wing to Allen. Hands it right back to Tyson. Pow! As he drove the wing in the baseline.
He's the X Factor, Tim. They have no answer for him.
Tyson makes it 78-65. LeBron James on the right side in front of the Cavs bench. His pass deflected by Tyson. To Merrill, ahead to Tyson. He'll drive, put it up and good with the right hand off the glass. Tyson now with 20. Cavaliers by 15.
Cavaliers win it in a blowout, 129-99. The highlight for the fans tonight, actually, at the end of the highlight, besides the Cavs play, obviously they got to see Bronny James off the bench, 3 of 3 from the field, hit a couple of threes, had a dunk, an 8-point effort, nearly matched his dad in scoring. Bronny with 8, Dad had 11. And the Cavaliers win big. So everybody got a little fun, really remarkable story. Gosh, I remember when Bronny was just a kid at the games. He'd be there with, my gosh, and now there he was.
Playing around after the game, right.
And you'd see him stand. He used to stand over by the walkway where the team comes out. He'd be over there with his buddies at times. And now to see him there, playing with the Lakers now. So that was kind of fun. Hey, you can text us 216-440-9566. 216-440-9566. You were at the game, and your thoughts, comments, reactions, and LeBron emotional there at that video that showed him taking down the Detroit Pistons. Had a great text from the 330. Great to see the Cavs effort, and outstanding to see DeAndre Hunter. And boy, Brad Hunter missed his first 5 shots, but after that he was 7 of 10, hit 3 threes, and helped them really blow this game open. He finished with 19, and that's really the first really good game that he's had in a while. It'd be nice to get him going.
Yeah, well, I think it had to be a blessing for him because, he started off, it wasn't going fairly well in the beginning. I think he was 0 for 5 from the start, and then he finally got going here. And then it started pouring in, and I think those are the type of efforts that I think the Cavaliers had envisioned when we brought him in from Atlanta, being a punch off the bench, a guy that can give us good numbers in a short period of time. Tonight he gave us 19 points in 21 minutes. That's the kind of punch you want off from a player off the bench. Instant impact. Give me something. I'm not asking you to do everything, but I want you to do something exceptionally well, and he has the ability to score points. And tonight he really had got it going.
Brad, what is it, though, after, he looked awful in the first half, 0 for 5, couldn't hit anything, had some really good looks for threes. But in the second half, he came in, he got a layup. Why? I've heard that, I've talked with you about it before, but again, explain how comes sometimes when a layup can get the guy going with his outside shot.
Well, sometimes you get out here and you start shooting the ball and nothing's going in, and, you just need to see, sometimes you hear people say you just need to see one go in, right? You get one to go in, you feel good about yourself. And then, because this game is all built upon confidence, and you have to have a confidence at a very high level to play at a very high level for an extended period of time. And so getting a layup, I say, hey, I scored one here. I really got going here. Then hopefully you get another one. And that's what happened. He got one, led to another one. Then he went on a little flurry. Then the stress comes off of him. He loosens up. He starts taking more risk. And you start to see his performance elevate. Counter to that, you see when it's not going well, what happens? People typically shrink, right? They shrink because they're just starting to do things out of kilter. They're out of kilter, and they're putting more and more stress upon themselves, and it just doesn't look well. It doesn't look well at all. And so and then you'll start hearing, you shouldn't, but you hear people moaning and crying, you're like, oh my God. And you can hear that your family's there.
Here it goes again.
Here we go again.
Give you a let it go, right?
Here we go again. Yeah, so I just felt good for him today because he needed to have a game like this. And it was on national TV too. He needed to have a game like this just for his own confidence that, hey, listen, you're a legitimate player in this league. I need you to start doing legitimate things.
Well, and boy, they really need, you're right, they need it now, because they're not going to have Mobley for a while. They've got a 5-game Western trip and then one at home before the break. And, who knows when we'll see Darius. Really, being realistic here, I don't think we're going to see Garland, Mobley, or Strus probably till after the All-Star break. Right. When you just look at the calendar, I would not expect to see them. Now, I could be surprised and I'd be very happy, but I would say the way they've done things, that you would expect them not to be back until after that break. So you've got 6 games now coming up here that you've got to play. So it'd be great if DeAndre could get something going, get a little roll going, and get some confidence here. This will be a great time to do it. Cavaliers win tonight 129-99, and we want to thank our folks, the friends from Smuckers. They delivered some new flavors of Uncrustables to the Joe Tate Purse tonight, and they even brought one down here. I got one here somewhere. Brad, I got one here for you too, Brad. I got you the Up and Apple peanut butter, so you can have that tomorrow. Up and Apple, and they have the Bright-Eyed Berry, created for morning occasions, packed with 12 grams of protein, perfect for breakfast on the go or an anytime pick-me-ups. That's the Smuckers new Uncrustables, the Up Apple and Bright-Eyed Berry, Up and Up Apple and Bright-Eyed Berry to get you being bright-eyed. So I've got one too for the morning because I got to get up early. So
you get up early. So you get up real early.
I got one tucked away for you, Mr. Mayor. You got those streets to make sure they're all salted. And I got my Bright-Eyed Berry.
You know where some salt is?
If I find any, I'll let you know.
Let me know.
Hey, but at least I got you the Uncrustable. I no help with salt, Mr. Mayor.
I appreciate the food.
But we thank Smuckers for stopping by.
No question we do.
Looking forward to that.
Love Uncrustables.
Tomorrow morning, we'll enjoy that. We enjoyed the game tonight. Cavs a big winner over the Lakers. Always feels good to beat the Lakers. Any of this, Lakers, Celtics, always feels good to beat them. And they took care of their business tonight. And the Cavs have won 5 in a row, 129-99, the final. We're back after this timeout with Kenny Atkinson after this timeout of the Medical Mutual, Cavs Audioverse.
The Cavs are driving the lane for the win. Spencer Auto World dishes the pass to you, and you slam it home for the win every time. With our top inventory, thousands to choose with 18 new car makes, top savings with the Panda price, our best price up front, no games, and top defense, our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new vehicle, no charge. Proud partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Swag more, spend less at Spitzer Auto World.
Not available in select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
It's back, and it's delicious. For a limited time, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, hash browns, and a small hot coffee for just $5. Only at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Discount Drug Mart shoppers, stop by our cosmetics department for Secret antiperspirant and deodorant. Stay fresh and dry all day long with their unique pH-balanced formula that works with your body's natural chemistry. And now, when you buy Secret, you earn Pro Points that can be redeemed for awesome rewards. Available at Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
That's the sound of a perfect paint project with Sherwin-Williams. Whether your next color play is a slam dunk statement like edgy gold or a smooth and rich touch like fine wine, Sherwin-Williams has the perfect hue to up your game. And with delivery available on qualifying orders, your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams has everything you need to bring your vision to life. Sherwin-Williams, the official paint and coatings partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Allen tried to give it to Porter. Ball deflected by Doncic. Porter got it and stuffed it. Well, you don't see that too often. Greg Porter Jr. wasn't the most resounding slam. But hey, when you're 6'1", you take what you can get. Hunter into the paint. Hunter up, under, left hand, no. Rebound, Tomlin, pow, with the right hand.
He's been there, Tim. Second shots count.
Leads back to 16 at 86-70. Doncic will walk the ball into the forecourt. 12-point quarter, 27-point game. Tomlin poked it away from Doncic. Look out! Pow! Tomlin with the steal and the dunk. And Rocket Arena erupts. Vincent comes around Kleba. Vincent lost the ball at the top of the key. Picked up by Proctor to Tomlin. Oh, my! The circus dunk, windmill style by Naquan Tomlin. Proctor with the assist, but Tomlin will get the highlight. 116-84.
I'm Naquan Tomlin, and this is the post-game show. Here's Mike Snyder and Brad Sellers.
All right, thank you, Naquan. What a job he has done this season for the Cavaliers. Good stuff from Naquan. He just has that energy, and he's what do you call it, Brad? He's kind of got that twitch. I know Tom Brady was talking about that twitch that Jackson Smith and Jiva's got. He's got a little twitch to him at 6'8", doesn't he?
Brady was saying a twitch. I call what Naquan has. He's a hungry dog. I mean, he's just hungry, right? He wants to be out on the floor. He wants to be in the game. And so I started labeling people that, because when you have to have those people on the team. Look for any team that's successful. They got a number of hungry dogs, guys who are always counted out, don't get a shot, a break. They get a shot. The door kind of opens up a crack. They're able to get their foot in the door and wiggle on through. He's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
You know, for him, and I think Jalen Tyson, too. There's Jalen doing all these things offensively. Then at the other end of the floor, he's guarding LeBron James. I mean, just think, but maybe, you know, you got to get over that, because you're on the floor. This is the game to win, but still, he's got to be at some point thinking, man, I'm guarding LeBron. I'm over here. I mean, this is a guy I've watched.
Yeah, but I don't see him stargazing, right?
No.
I see him competing.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And here's a guy that you can tell that's just his nature, right? He's got his brother's about to get drafted in the first round of the NFL.
What a family. Huh?
I mean, so you know there had to be some competition going on there.
I guess so.
Because the brother had to play basketball too. So, you know, somewhere they squared up, right? So you could just see how he looks. He's not intimidated at all. He's ready to play. And he's playing out every night. I'm watching him today. Him and LeBron got tangled up for a second, and he didn't think anything about it.
Yeah, LeBron giving that offensive. He was bothering him. Yeah, because he was eating him up on one end and on the other end, too. Before we go a step further, let's pause for a station identification along the Medical Mutual Cavs audio version.
Buzzard Radio.
WMMS Cleveland is Rover, Rock, and Alan Cox. Guaranteed human.
Cavaliers 129, Lakers 99. Hey, students can score discounted tickets with Cavs Student Pass presented by Lecom. Use your school email to sign up for exclusive student ticket offers at Cavs.com/student pass. Coming up, we'll hear from Kenny Atkinson after this time out of the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
Are you ready to let them know, Cleveland?
Mitchell, 3. Bullseye! Donovan Mitchell has exploded here in the fourth.
Tickets for the Cleveland Cavaliers 2025-2026 season are on sale now. Presented by SeatGeek. Cheer on the Cavs as they take on the Celtics, Nuggets, and Lakers at home this season.
Bounce to Mobley. Mobley put it up. Good, and a foul. Oh, what a shot.
Visit Cavs.com/tickets to buy tickets today.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Ready to let them know, Cleveland?
Mitchell, 3. Bullseye! Donovan Mitchell has exploded here in the fourth.
Tickets for the Cleveland Cavaliers 2025-2026 season are on sale now. Presented by SeatGeek. Cheer on the Cavs as they take on the Celtics, Nuggets, and Lakers at home this season.
Bounce to Mobley. Mobley put it up. Good, and a foul. Oh, what a shot.
Visit Cavs.com/tickets to buy tickets today.
At Cleveland Clinic, care is everything. So when your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your community until you're accessible anywhere. You make complexities your specialties and put compassion before anything else, all to redefine what's possible for everyone, everywhere, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Tyson in between the circles, fires right side to Craig Porter, gives it right back to Tyson, 7 on the shot clock. Right side to Bryant, quickly in the right corner to Hunter, 3 ball, got it! DeAndre Hunter with a rainbow 3. Hunter gives the Cavs a 19-point lead, their biggest of the ball game.
Talking about the bench crew.
Hunter, lob out front to Tyson. Tyson back to Hunter. Hunter, 3 ball. Good! DeAndre Hunter has found the target. 2 straight threes from Hunter. And the lead's back to 19 with under a minute to go here in the third. Cavs ball, 101-80, 10:38 to go. Hunter left of the lane, hits the break, shoots and hits. He stays hot.
X Factor, no answer.
Hunter was 17. Terrific game off the bench for DeAndre Hunter.
The game may be over, but the energy's still high. Now back to the postgame show with Mike Snyder and the mayor, Brad Sellers.
Well, the energy was there for the Cavaliers on the floor tonight as they just blew out the Lakers 129-99, a 42-point third quarter, holding the Lakers to 22, and it was impressive tonight for the Cavs. They shot 48% from the field. The Cavs shot 52%, rather. Lakers at 48%. Lakers just 9 of 32 in three-point shooting. Cavs got hot really in the second half. They weren't shooting it all that well in the first half from long range, but they ended up going 17 of 44 at 38%. And the Cavs really winning every statistical category, and the most important one, the final score, 129-99. I think the head coach should be pretty happy tonight. Let's head over to the media room and hear from Kenny Atkinson.
The starters got off to a great start in the beginning of that third quarter. And then it was that end of third quarter lineup that we had out there that they kind of broke the game open. You know, it was all our bench guys pretty much. That was kind of the two stints where we got our separation.
How rare is it for a player with the experience level of Jalen to be able to play with the composure level that he's able to play with?
I'm just, like I said, I'm blown away. I mean, I've said this before, it really comes down to the front office that identified the player. And now he's been put in a situation where he's got to create some. And you don't really know until you have it in your hands and you see it. But, at Cal, he was that player. I think our front office identified that. And Kobe and Mike and those guys are telling me, like, this guy can create. But he was down in the pecking order. But now that he's moved up, it's great. It bodes really well for our future if we can get a, 6'7", 6'8" wing, kind of secondary playmaker.
Kenny, we've talked a lot about Nae'Qwan Thomas' raw talents on the basketball court, but the way he's been able to grow as a defender, you put him on Luka and LeBron at different points tonight. What have you seen most when it comes to his development on that end of the floor?
Ethan, that's a great observation because, I was kind of hesitant because he's so, young and he's green and you put him on those guys and they're so smart. But now I think we all feel confident that, he can guard without fouling, right? Remember Summer League had like 9 fouls in like 3 minutes, and that's hard. Like sometimes that takes a long time. So the fact that he's learned to be so active and so disruptive without fouling, it makes me more comfortable putting him on those big time players. And it wasn't that way, even 10 games ago, I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Put him on a kind of role player. But, another guy, we found, like, this guy's 6'10". I don't know what his wingspan is. He's everywhere. He starts making threes, we're going to have a hell of a player on our hands.
When you're going on this road trip, you've been growing defensively as a group, holding teams to below 100 points. What are you liking the most taking into what this next stretch is?
Well, like we did it without Evan, right? Like tonight, without your defensive player of the year, you always wonder. But again, I think we're doing it as a group. I think the young guys, again, they're making less mistakes, becoming more solid. Even Jalen, LeBron, he took the challenge, right? And he's picking them up and he's hounding them and harassing them. And it's a great thing about young players. They have no fear. I think that's really helped us. Obviously, J.A. being at the rim. But they're a superb offensive team. I think they're top 5, right? So, but I thought we imposed our will physically. Like I thought, kind of the 50-50 balls, the rebounds, we kind of got to them first. I think that was a big key, too.
Mark, I know there's 82 of these coaches. You try not to get too high or too low after any individual result, but considering the opponent, considering the national TV stage, considering LeBron being back, considering the people you guys didn't have, this is a statement win?
I wouldn't call it a statement win, but I agree with you. I think they're wins that are that feel better, that are more important. And you think about our fans too, right? Like this is, you got LeBron here and it's the Lakers and all that. I think that's important. I'd say the last thing, like going into this road trip, kind of like what we talked about, man, you don't want to go into this tough road trip with a loss. So this, hopefully gives us, breathe some more confidence into our group and we can, it gives us a little cushion, right? I think we're 9 games above now. We're not, maybe chasing it as much. Hopefully that bodes well for this road trip.
Joe,
Kenny, how good was it to see DeAndre kind of have?
Oh yeah, great. I should have mentioned him right off the bat. Yeah, that was the Dre. That was Dre last season. That was exactly him, scoring in isolation, switching on strong offensive players and stopping them. Man, we got to get him going. It's like priority, high priority for our coaching staff. He's too good to be playing like he's been playing, but it's good. Sometimes you have a game like this, big stage, it can get you headed in the right direction.
I know everybody mentions, you're 9 games over 500 now on this nice little run. With the East still kind of as compact as it is, do you start focusing on trying to get into that top 4 position, or is it still too early?
I think it's still too early. I think we just gotta, I'm not even looking at the people ahead of us. Like, how can we keep stacking them? How can we keep playing good basketball and improving? I do like our trajectory is going this way, right? And that was, we're an improving ball club, and that's important, and we just kind of want to continue that trend. Who knows where the East goes? I mean, look, Toronto, there's so many teams playing well. There's so much parity, but we just got to kind of focus on our process right now.
They started off trying to get behind your guys' defense. I think it was 16-6 in favor of them to start in the paint, and ended up flipping 60-48. How did that advantage kind of change?
That's I think they were in the 94th percentile for rim attempts in the first half, and that started in transition, and that's on. We should have done a better job, really, quite honestly, like warning our team that they're that team that leaks out after the contest. So I think that's a little bit on us as coaches. I don't know if we were prepared enough for that. And then, in the Luka pick and roll, I thought we were just too spread, right? And he's throwing the lob and he's getting to the rim, and we just decided, the adjustment at halftime, we're just going to pack the paint. They hit some threes. They're going to hit some threes, and I think we completely switched. The rim attempt numbers. I think they got to the rim like 4 or 5 times only in the second half.
And then secondly, Dean, I look at his stat sheet. He's playing 18 minutes, but still 11 points, 5 boards. Just timely threes too, as well, from the corner, and the defense that always comes with it. Just to have that kind of efficiency from a player as low usage as that, like how important is it?
Man, he is. He's not undervalued in the Cavs organization, I'll tell you that. We know how important he is, and when he makes threes, I feel like, man, we're like, we're really rolling. Like, it's hard to stop us because you get the defense and the rebounding with him on the other end, and then the guy never turns it over, right? So he's like the quintessential role player. Who's a great defensive player. I think, when he's in that starting lineup, we're pretty darn good.
Cavaliers head coach Kenny Atkinson, a lot to be happy about tonight with his team as they put together a strong performance, a feel-good win. I don't know about a statement win, Brad, but certainly some good stuff with this Cavs team now. They seem like they are, as the coach used that phrase a few weeks ago, time to stack some wins. They got 5 in a row now.
Well, the great thing is that we are starting to find our footing. It's after the first of the year, and we're starting to add as we head toward February here, Mike. This is the way that you have to put these things together, by stacking wins, building confidence, improving your team, and really setting us up for the additional players to come join us at some point here and making a real stretch run for great positioning as we head to the playoffs.
Cavaliers get it done tonight. The final was 129-99. The Cavs and Monsters have teamed up with Tito's Handmade Vodka to support Assist for a Cause, for every assist made by the teams this season. Tito's will donate $10 to the Chagrin River Watershed Partners to help protect wildlife, restore streams and wetlands, and build vibrant communities where people and nature connect. Go to Cavs.com/assists for more info. And the Monsters tonight, they were in Grand Rapids, and they got a 4-1 win tonight. So good for them as they get it done in Grand Rapids. Cavs with a grand night here at Rocket Arena. They blow out the Lakers by 30. It's the Cavs postgame show. We'll take a timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
Join the action on the court in Cleveland with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Cavs game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Let them know, Cavs fans. Let them know.
The Cavs promo schedule is here. The season is packed with incredible giveaways, including 2 exclusive bobbleheads and special theme nights like City Edition and Fan Appreciation Day.
Mitchell fakes the pass. Now lobs it to Allen. Pow! Oh, what a pass from Donovan Mitchell.
Visit Cavs.com/promo for the full promotional schedule and secure your tickets today.
Mitchell on the right side. Mitchell around an Allen screen. Stops 3. Perfect!
Hear that? That's the sound of traffic when I used to go to the pharmacy multiple times a month to pick up my prescriptions. Such a waste of time. Hear that? That's my grandkids playing in the backyard. Since I joined Discount Drug Mart's Sync Your Meds program, I have so much more time for them. Drug Mart's pharmacists make sure all my prescriptions are in stock and ready on the same day each month, so I can pick them all up with just one trip. Who wants a cookie? Discount Drug Mart saves me the runaround.
Hey, Cavs fans, when it comes to your health and well-being, Medical Mutual is your hometown health insurer. We offer Ohioans high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, life and disability, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your best health. To learn more about individual, Medicare, and employer plans, visit MedMutual.com. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Pass deflected by Tomlin out of there. Porter ahead to Tyson. Tyson drives, scores on Doncic. Timeout, Lakers. Defense to offense. Cavs within 4 at 40-36. 12 on the shot clock. Tyson on the lob to Donovan Mitchell. Lob right of the lane. Tyson turns, banks, and hits.
He knows how to get open, Tim. He moves without it.
Tyson matches Allen for a team-high 13. Cavaliers by 4. Mitchell, right wing 3. Bullseye! Nobody went out to get Donovan Mitchell. And Donovan said, I'll take that clean look. Buried it. And the Cavs are up 8, 67-59. Biggest lead of the ball game for the Cavaliers. 9.5 to go in the third. Here's LeBron James. Pushes Hunter away, top of the key. LeBron lost the dribble, and out of there with him comes Mitchell. Mitchell to the other end. Oh, as he took it right to Drew Timme, who had checked in for Los Angeles.
Did he dunk that?
He sure did with 2 hands.
Goodness.
Donovan went up with 2 hands and crushed it.
Yeah, and the Cavs crushed the Lakers 129-99. Donovan had a 25-point game, and also he had 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Jalen Tyson, a 20-point game with 6 assists and 6 rebounds, and the Cavaliers do a number on the Lakers. This is the Cavs postgame show. Mike Snyder and Brad Sutters with you. So Donovan and Jalen, they were keys tonight. They've been really keys. Donovan has kind of taken Jalen under his wing, and the young man continues to grow, and Donovan playing like an MVP. After tonight's game, which was televised nationwide on ESPN, Donovan and Jalen spoke with ESPN's George Sedano.
You guys are now 10-4 in January, won 5 in a row. We talked in this very same setting not too long ago about you guys need to turn it on. You're here now. You guys are feeling better. What's been the difference?
Just our intensity level on both ends of the floor. You know, not getting too high, not getting too low. Starting the games out strong, even when we don't, right? Like, find a way to be connected, be together. And then this guy's been phenomenal. And I mean, obviously, Evan being out, it's going to be a lot more required on the both of us. So, we're ready to step up, and everybody did their job tonight.
So, Kenny Atkinson told us pregame, Jalen, about how you guys have created an incredible connection, and he's been so helpful, kind of helping you along, and you've been helpful in games with him. What is this connection like with you and Don?
I mean, to be honest with you, he's a great player, so it's easy to play off him. You know, I just read off him, and then he makes the right read every time. And then, yeah.
Now, Donovan, last one for you. Obviously, there's a different energy in this building when the James family's here. We saw how the fans reacted to Bronny, and certainly this could be potentially LeBron's last game in this building. How would you characterize his impact on this city and franchise? Well, you could say something too.
This is Donovan Mitchell City now. This is Donovan Mitchell City now. When he come back here, we're going to make sure that everybody roots for him like they did for him. So this is his stuff. This is his city.
Yes, sir, Jalen. Donovan, do you have any thoughts on both?
As much as I appreciate that, you know, at the end of the day, he's laid the foundation, right? Like, they've done a lot for the city being from here. You know, obviously, you want to replicate that. You know what I'm saying? So he deserves the energy that he's got here. You know, at the end of the day, for his title in 50-some years, for us, we're trying to do it obviously differently, but like at the end of the day, we're trying to find ways to go out there and bring a city another championship. But when you have support like that, you know what I mean, from your teammates, man, it means the world.
Yeah, it's certainly a great connection between you guys right now and this team right now. Donovan, congratulations.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good stuff there, Donovan and Jalen there jumping in there because, yes, this is Donovan's team right now, isn't it, Brad?
Oh, no doubt. There's no doubt. I mean, he's been carrying the load here all season long, and it's glad to see. It's glad to see that others are now joining the party and really supplanting his efforts. And so those additional people that have been helping out, Jalen Tyson, Naquan Tomlin, Dean Wade. Let's not underestimate what Dean Wade has done since he's been inserted back in this lineup. He just solidified what the Cavaliers are doing to really enhance what we're doing here. I think it's given Kenny the stability that I think he was seeking all season long.
129-99 Cavs, a winner. Still to come. More from Brad. We'll be looking ahead of the trip. Also, we'll hear a little of what LeBron had to say about his return tonight. He had just 11 points as the Cavs blew out the Lakers. In fact, son Bronny nearly matched him. Bronny with 8 points as with about 8 minutes to go in the game. The crowd said, we want Bronny, and he came on. The Cavs fans got it all tonight. A big win, and they got to see Bronny score some points, and the Cavaliers just blew out the Lakers, though, and it felt so good. We're back after this timeout on the Medical Mutual Cavs Audioverse.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade. Is it in you? Available at Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Discount Drug Mart saves you the runaround. You'll find everything you need.
Join the action on the court in Cleveland with Caesars Sportsbook. Download the app to bet the Cavs game or all the game day excitement across the league. Plus, every bet earns with Caesars Rewards, so you can score big at more than 50 destinations. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Caesars Sportsbook is a proud sports betting partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
3 days grace. Alien Nation Tour. Adam Garcia returns alongside Matt Walsh live. February 26th at Rocket Arena with special guests I Prevail and The Funeral Portrait. Get tickets now at rocketarena.com. 3 days grace in concert.
You got to give him the ball. Put the ball in my hand.
The Cavaliers scramble for it.
Got bodies moving, ball movement.
The exquisite ball movement of the Cavaliers.
That ball fake from the three with the two dribbles.
Step back three ball. Swish!
Just always balling.
Basketball is a beautiful game.
We got to come out and show that every day.
The Cavs are back on the court Friday night when they face the Suns. Tip-off show at 8:30. Basketball time, 9 o'clock on the Medical Mutual Cavaliers Audioverse. Tyson fires right side to Merrill. In the middle to Mitchell. Bounce left wing to Wade. Dean with a three. Got it! Dean Wade as the Cavs are raining threes here in the third. And the Cavs now with a 9-point lead at 70-61. Mitchell throws it into Merrill. Merrill left corner Wade. 3-ball Dean. There's another one. Dean Wade. 2 3-balls here in the third. An 11-point game. And the Cavs are up 11. 86-65. Cavaliers are torching the Nets here in the third from downtown.
Yeah, they were. They scored 42 in the third. They go on, blow out the Lakers 129-99. Donovan Mitchell with 25. Jalen Tyson at 20. DeAndre Hunter, a 19-point game off the bench. 17 for Jared Allen. Lakers got 29 from Luka Doncic, 11 from LeBron. And that was pretty much it for them. Bronny James had 8 points off the bench. Cavs with the win, and they up their record now to 29-20. Lakers fall to 28-18. Other finals, Pacers beat the Bulls 113-110. Hawks over the Celtics 117-106. It was Orlando beating the Heat in Miami 133-124, and the Knicks over the Raptors 119-92. Well, LeBron James only 11 points today, had 5 assists, but 6 turnovers. Tough night for him and his Lakers. Let's hear what he has to say about it.
Obviously, a lot of memories here, a lot of history. So just super grateful and thankful, for the time, spent here and the memories. Obviously looked up there. I remember that moment like it was yesterday. Obviously underdog going against that Detroit Pistons team, and for us to win that game and then ultimately winning game 6, I believe, here and going to the NBA Finals, it was a pretty cool moment.
Are you kind of, as you've gone through this season, you've talked to us about the moments that you have found yourself reflecting more. Was there more of that tonight? And what were some of the things, like you mentioned the Detroit game? Were there anything else that that you'll take with you from tonight?
Well, obviously, my teammate who I won the championship with, did the knife, took the knife out of the, RJ took the knife out of the thing. Obviously the moment they put up there with the Detroit game, looking up in the rafters at, seeing our championship banner. So, yeah, of course, it was a lot of reflecting for sure.
Was that what you looked up at pregame?
No, I was trying to find my mom. She was in the suite up there. I was able to find her and the rest of my family. So that was a cool moment, too.
LeBron, considering the fact you're not under contract for next year, and again, we've used the term unprecedented for being in year 23, on the way here during the game, at any point do you think like this could be the last game I play here, so I better soak it in?
Yes. That's every road arena that I've been in, I think I talked about that just trying to take everything in, not take the moments for granted, because it could be, I obviously haven't made a decision on the future, but it very well could be. So, no matter if it's here or, going to Washington, playing the next game, Garden, Barclay, on this trip. So, obviously it means a little bit more here for me personally because of, I grew up, 35 minutes south of here. But yeah.
Sorry. Not only for you, but this is also homecoming for your son. Just what was it like to watch him get the crowd reception that he did at the end of this game?
It was pretty cool just sitting over there and watching him just continue to live out his dream. Obviously, it's a homecoming for him, like you mentioned, and to see him, get that fast break dunk, hit a couple shots, get the ovation from the fans, pretty cool moment for him, for us as a family, for us, for my wife and, his siblings. Just, super cool. Like my mom is here watching her son and her grandson. Like, I don't even know how to even, like, wrap that all in one in my brain, and, it's so weird and so cool and so surreal. My mom get to watch her son and her grandson play in the NBA at the same time. I actually just started to think about how insane that is. Yeah, that's awesome.
LeBron, you acknowledge the uncertainty about your future and not knowing what's going to come next, but even if you don't share it publicly, because of how much this city and this organization means to you, do you want to know beforehand whether it would be your last time? Do you want to have that decision beforehand?
What do you mean?
Would you want to know coming into the arena or coming before playing here that you knew it would be your last time? It doesn't even matter to you.
I don't know, because I don't know what the future holds. Obviously, I'm like I've stated to Dave, earlier. I just think, just trying to, just like I said, live in the moment and just not, take for granted the opportunity of being present. Especially in year 23. I could very easily think about the future and, year 12 and, year 14, even 15, but, as the years stack on and stack on and stack on more, I think it's more of a precedent for me to kind of just be present in the moment. No matter win, lose, or draw, obviously, I hate the way, we played tonight, but, that happens in the NBA season. But, for me, just being present, with the moment at hand. So that is, where I'm at.
It was 8 years ago when we talked, and you said that you didn't have anything left to prove. And then, of course, you become scoring champ. You won a title. You played with Bronny. But is there something that still keeps you going? And then also, if this is it, LeBron, you didn't have a goodbye tour. Why wouldn't that have been important to you?
To answer your first question, if you want me to be completely honest with you, 8 years ago, when I left to go to LA, I would have, if you would have asked me, would I still be playing in 2026, I would have said no. After going to 10 straight finals, or 8 straight finals, what is it? Eight straight finals. After going to 8 straight finals and with all the energy and all the mental toll and the physical toll that it took on, me and obviously my teammates, for Miami, for here. If you would have asked me if I was going to be playing 8 years later, I'd have said no. There's no way I could have foreseen that. A couple more years, yeah. I can go on and play at a high level for a couple more years, but 8 years, no. I don't really, I have not even thought to the point of like a farewell tour or whatever the case may be, because I haven't had the conversation with myself and my family on when is it over. So that's not even, I think that will come after that.
LeBron, you mentioned RJ and being here and some of the memories that went through your head in that tribute. We're coming up on the 10-year anniversary of the Cavs champion. Is it hard to believe that it's already been a decade? And when you look back at it at this point, what do you think about?
Yeah, I looked at some of our assistant coaches why RJ was, is that like a tradition they're doing that now here? They pulled a knife out? Okay, cool. I looked at some of our assistant coaches on the bench and I was like, it's kind of crazy that I'm watching my teammate that I won a championship from 10 years ago, and now he's an analyst, and I'm still playing. And it is super, super crazy to think about that. But a lot of us are still on a group chat. Myself, Channing, RJ, Tristan, K-Love. And we got some plans for our 10-year reunion that will be finalized after the season, Kev's season, my season. And it'd be good to see those guys again.
Hey, LeBron, this is your 8th time playing against the Cavs since you joined the Lakers, so it's your 8th tribute video. But this one seemed to hit you harder.
I was talking to TT about that earlier, too. It's funny.
Why did this one hit you harder, and when's the last time you got choked up like that?
I think it's just come from just being present. I was just more present today than I've been over the previous 7. It wasn't like, it wasn't the highlights that was going on. Obviously, that's a great memory for me, but I was young. I had no idea. I was just out there just being ultra competitive. I think I was 22 in that video. Some of the previous videos, I think one they showed us actually winning a championship, too. So that video would have, if I was going to get emotional, it would have probably been that one. But I just, like I said, just being present in the moment, and definitely got to me a little bit, for sure. And I was, like I said, super thankful.
Why were you more present this time?
Because, like I stated, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, 8 years ago, 2000, what was it, 18, 19? I knew I was going to be playing another game here. 2019, 20, I knew I was going to be playing another game here. And like I said, I don't know what the future holds for me, obviously. So I'm just trying to live in the moment, and like I said, I don't know if it's my last game here or not at this moment. So that helps. And then I just look down on the bench and see my 21-year-old son in uniform as well. It's super cool.
LeBron, since the merger, there's only been really one Hall of Famer playing high minutes on a championship team in their last season. Generally, it's just really hard for guys to stick the landing. Why do you think that is?
Stick the landing as far as
when, like, end your career on the perfect note.
I don't know. But what's perfect? What defines perfect? I think that's for every individual. I don't think, I don't think whatever brings you the most happiness is what defines perfect for you individually. It's not defined off wins and losses or championship here or all-star here, whatever the case may be. I think it's defined and what makes you happy in your last season or whatever season that you feel complete. So I'm not quite sure how to answer that, but I just think it's all personal.
The last two, and then a follow-up with Dan.
LeBron, you've seen this Cavs team kind of grow from a distance. You see them twice a year. What have you seen with this team compared to the last couple years and with them growing together and taking those next steps? And do you see any resemblance of what you guys have done here in your 11 years to what they've tried to get to and tried to build on?
It's a really tough question for me to answer because I don't really like to comment on, I'm not a part of that locker room. I'm not a part of the film sessions, the bus rides, and all that things of that nature. So it's hard for me to comment on it. Obviously, they're a very talented team. Obviously, health is wealth, and they, obviously they want to get healthy. Obviously Evan being out, Darius being out, a couple others being out, so they can be whole. So resemblance with us, no, it's a totally different game as well. What we was able to accomplish in 16 or even just, 14, 15, all the way through 17, 18. We really good team, a great team, a decent team, surprised some people in 18 to get to the finals with the team that we had, but definitely not in the comparison level of my career. I think it's a disservice to everybody and everybody included.
All right, LeBron James, maybe the last time we'll hear him as an active player at a press conference there. Interesting thoughts from him as he reminisced. He's now gone over 60,000 minutes played in the NBA. And the minutes tonight, he looked like he's got 60,000 minutes tonight. He had a rough night and a great night for the Cavaliers tonight, Brad.
Great night for the Cavs. And obviously for basketball fans in this area to watch LeBron James grow up here, it is always a treat to see one of your own actually climb that mountain. And you can say that, I remember when I saw him here. Mm-hmm. It wasn't in the NBA arena. I saw him here. And so to see that matriculate out and then his homage he just paid to the Cavaliers here, he sees and knows that a good thing is going on here in Cleveland. And so we're coming.
Yeah, and the video, for those who didn't see it, they actually showed from back in the 07 season when he led the Cavs to that win over Detroit the first time they got to the finals against San Antonio very early in his career. Just an incredible performance then. Then, of course, and it is hard to believe, it's been 10 years, Brad, and you and I were together sitting there as they won that championship in Game 7 at Golden State. It's that time really has gone by. So that's it. Tonight, the Cavs, though, the Cavs of today, they took care of the business. They really were the story. But LeBron coming home, who knows if we'll see him again in a uniform in a game, because it sounds like he's not even sure as this thing plays out. But, Brad, the Cavs have a 5-game trip in front of them. We got some late nights in front of us.
Yeah, West Coast swing. It's time. It is that time. And so we want to continue the streak here, keep going, doing the good things we've been doing and playing the way that I think the Cavaliers have always wanted to play here all season long. Starting to materialize now, Mike, right in front of us.
Well, Friday night, Phoenix. Maybe they'll send some of that warm air up our way then. I'll see you then, Mr. Mayor.
All right, I'll see you then, Mike.
The post-game show was presented in part by Sherwin-Williams, the official paint and coatings partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers. They start the 5-game trip Friday night in Phoenix, 9 o'clock tip. That means we'll have the tip-off show, the tip-off show at 8:30, leading up to the call of the game with Tim and Jim from Phoenix against the Suns. Thanks to Marty Allen, Kirk McLaughlin, putting it all together. And for Brad Sellers, this is Mike Snyder. That final score one more time from Rocket Arena tonight. Cavaliers 129, Lakers 99. Have a good night on the Medical Mutual Cleveland Cavaliers Audioverse.
I
is WMMS Cleveland, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Your Knights won't kick their own ass. You've got Corey Roddick on the buzzer.
WMMS.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. She's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two of Sue. If we all call the Jew, then the piper will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed there. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder, your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind? And she's buying a stairway to heaven.
Well, I don't necessarily know if the Cavs sent the Lakers to heaven or somewhere else. I knew they blew them up tonight. 30-point lead, 129-99. We're your FM home for Cavs basketball, 100.7 WMMS, and that's what we love to see. You know what else we love to see? You with some money in your pocket, because God knows the holidays weren't cheap at all, and life's not getting any cheaper. Check this out.
It's no fun when a bookie beats you.
Where's my money?
But when you
beat the buzzard, Bookie.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You win $1,000.
That's freaking awesome. Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
9 chances to beat them every weekday.
Where's the money?
On 100.7 WMMS. Sponsored by Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers.
After a serious injury, you may feel overwhelmed and unsure of what comes next. At Nuremberg Paris Injury Lawyers, we listen, we care, and we stand by you every step of the way. Nuremberg Paris, fighting for the injured since 1928. Fighting for the injured since 1928.
It's time to do life simpler and enjoy a more connected home with help from the Home Depot. With smart video doorbells and connected door locks, check to see who's at your door right from your phone, so you can take control, stay connected, and feel safe knowing your home is secure wherever you are. Find all the products you need to do life smarter at our everyday low prices. Smart homes start here. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
You'll get our upfront, honest offer in hours. And the amount we offer is the amount you get, period. And you won't have to wait long to get your money. When you sell to us, you can close in as little as 10 days. Whether you have a family home, condo, or rental property in Northeast Ohio, we're here to help you sell confidently and on your timeline. Grandview Homes, the fastest and easiest way to sell your home. Get your no-obligation offer at grandviewhomes.com today.
It's Crystal for Hyundai of Bedford. Lease a new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for $167 per month for 36 months. Or a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SEL all-wheel drive for $228 per month for 36 months. Every new Hyundai comes with owner assurance and America's best warranty. That's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain coverage. See Drew and the team over at Hyundai of Bedford on the Bedford Auto Mall today. Or you could shop online anytime at HyundaiofBedford.com. With approved credit, $49.99 down plus tax, title, and fees. Offer ends 1/31/26.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Unsure where to start? Sounds like you may be suffering from FOMO, the fear of messing up. The cure? Filing your federal and state taxes for free using TurboTax on Credit Karma. All you have to do is start and finish filing on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th. Just keep in mind, this offer is available only if you didn't file with TurboTax last year. It's time to break free from your fear of messing up. Start filing for free today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It's about time pros had one partner for the whole job. Why juggle 10 different suppliers when one can do it all? At the Home Depot, you'll save with pricing built for pros. You'll stay on track with job site deliveries, schedule, next day, or same day. And you'll get every size, every finish, every job lot quantity you need. One partner for the entire job. That's how pros get more done. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, Ref, open your eyes. Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, Ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money.
Nope, that's not it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter? Right? And the best part? They accept Discover. Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
iHeart
iHeartRadio wants you to see Ghost on the final show of the Skeletor, February 23rd at the Intuit Dome in LA. We'll take care of everything, including the anointed VIP experience. Just tap the contest tab when you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app to enter. Get tickets at livenation.com.
Okay, fortune teller, I'm ready to gaze into my financial future.
In the crystal ball, I see you at a Firefighters Community Credit Union branch.
But I'm not a firefighter.
That is no matter. Anyone from Northeast Ohio can take their Dare to Compare challenge. An FFCCU expert will review your current loans, credit cards, and other accounts for free.
Then what?
They will look for ways to save you money.
Oh, how do I make this come true?
Visit ffcommunity.com/D2C. Must be eligible for membership. This institution not federally insured. Insured by member choice.
Save big on everything for your next project now at Menards. Dakota closets can be installed in any room, from home offices and laundry rooms to walk-in or reach-in closets. Use the You Create Closet Planner to design a Dakota closet system that maximizes your space and matches your style. Available in-store or online. View our entire selection of Dakota closets on Menards.com. Plus, check out our weekly flyer to find great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Avon Lake Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Studios, we say yes.
Buzzard Radio is WMMS Cleveland, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
I can build it all, start slipping out.